No, we're good. We're good, right? We're good. We're okay? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's not the bad mute. It's the okay mute. It's just that's a setting mute. That is an easy mute. We're good. We're good. It is all good. Anyway, let me start over there. Hello Katsumi, hello Bloodsuli, hello Echo, hello Divine Fox. Hello NZ, hello Rahul, hello Catch. Hello Ripple Force, hello Janu, hello Airtane, hello Stockler, hello Some Guy, hello Wesson Fox, hello Arknight, hello Locked Key, hello Babylon, hello Siam Zero, hello KLMX, hello MG, hello Hopeless Aimi, hello hello Whites and Getsu, hello Arknight, hello Catch, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing alright. And NZ, it is good to see you. It is good to see you. Hi. Being called Rebel Force feels really weird. I don't know what to tell you. It's right there. Hi, Osako. Better yet. What? Are you guys wishing scuff? What is wrong with you? Can't believe you were saying all that stuff about Donald. Wow, okay. Ads? What? BM Intertech, I don't understand. 500,000 faces? What? Why are you Dao today? Why is it 2 minutes long and unskippable? I don't know, I'm sorry. I wish I could control the ads. YouTube gives me no control over the ads. We may have done a little scuff ritual in exchange for uranium for the burrows. Why do you need uranium? You meant what isn't wrong with you? We need 2 stream, one where there's no sound and one where there's no visuals. That's just twice the work. It glows? Your crystals glow. You don't need uranium. You already have a bunch of glowing stuff. It's nuclear. You don't need nuclear. You don't need nuclear energy. Scuff in stereo? Oh my gosh. In 3D modeling, each surface that needs rendering is called a face. Oh, ha 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 ha. I see. We're not bunnies, we are magpies underneath. Why magpies? Because shiny things? That's my problem. That's the whole crow thoughts thing. Corvid thoughts. Magpie, crow, raven. That is the whole issue there. Radiation is fun? Hi, Newbie. Welcome in. Newbie, have you started this event yet? Have you done this event? I don't know if you got the okay to do this event or not. Magpie swoop down at people. Haven't read it, just mission spam? That's fair, that's fair. Maybe a VTuber has 500,000 faces, but did you know start studying the artificial expression by the one and only theater? Ah. You need uranium to boil noodle water? I wouldn't suggest doing that. I don't think that's a good idea to do that. Mission spam is very fair, though. Delts, hello! Or Delts. Hello, welcome in. Will you try Enfield when it comes out? I will answer that, tomorrow, actually. I will be answering that tomorrow. Hopefully. If everything goes as planned. I'm doing a lot of work after stream today, and, I will be able to answer that tomorrow. Most likely. Using nuclear fuel rod to boil noodles is crazy work. It adds to the flavor. Oh, jeez. You guys are, like, actually insane. He refuses the word of Pog. There is no God. I was surprised how you guys reacted to that. You guys seemed genuinely hurt. Fuel rods do kind of look like Chico. How could we not? Guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Alright. Let's jump into story so that I don't lose my voice before we even get started, right? Alright. Let's get going. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my voice freaking out about a bunch of bunnies. Alright. Malurk, have fun. Alright, newbie. Thank you very much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day too. Okay. Also, I gave, all the new operators E1, so hopefully that helps us stay a little bit alive further. You just got your voice back, don't lose it now? I know, right? Alright. We will pause this, swap this. There we go. Alright. Alright. We get to figure out more of Higashi. I'm excited. I'm really liking this event. I'm very biased, but I do really like this event. Alright. Hang on. Let me make sure I have my notes up just in case I need them. Because I will probably need them, because I will probably, like, freak out. Can I do it this way? Hang on. Okay. Huh? Raider message? I don't see that on my end. Where do you see a raider message? I don't see a raider message. Ryan, hello, welcome in. Also, hello, Bessa, welcome in. What? Oh! Sorry, I must have still had that on from last time. We're good, right? We are all good. Alright. Every page of the old diary records the name of a participant. When the last story is told, the last page is turned, and the last candle is blown out. Alright. I think we should do a little bit better this time. What do you think? Alright. Ufune-san. How are you doing with that task I gave you? Our Diet member has finally approved the separation of the Kinseki group from the Kinseki Kai. As long as you now accept the role of chairman, the Kinseki group and the Kinseki Kai can go their separate ways. Then why don't we hold the succession ceremony during tomorrow's fireworks festival? What do you think? Desai's views have not changed. Now, he even has Hoshiguma on his side. Is one day really enough time for us to... Yes. I saw your brow twitch. I know what you're thinking. You know I don't joke about things like this, yet you still don't believe me. Basically, you think that I shouldn't have forced you to forge a letter in the old man's name, and that calling Hoshiguma back here did nothing but cause trouble for everyone. Is that it? 20 years ago, Hoshiguma, and that shield of hers, spilled quite a bit of blood. After all, it was the last thing the old man forged. Mio, have you ever been to his home? Yes, many years ago. What is his house full of? Televisions. That's right, televisions. The old man might be stubborn, but his instincts are still sharp, some of the time. He knew that if the Kinsekikai continued their unending torrent of bloodshed, we were bound to be destroyed sooner or later, so he set his sights on originium crystalline components. He quickly converted his metalworking shop into a workshop for crystalline components, and it was an instant success. After that, the old man no longer had time to forge legendary weapons he loved most. Just as his crystal business was really taking off, the old man suddenly acquired the materials and techniques to forge shields from a fallen noble house of the Mitsumoto faction. They say that he spent nearly half of the group's liquid assets to acquire them. That shield, the last shield the old man ever forged, the shield he had spent so many assets to acquire. Do you ever think it might have had some special significance to the Kinsekikai? The transition to a new leader. Even you knew that, but the old man just let the matter sit there. He kept putting it off, and putting it off, all the way until the Southern Court was about to hold the first meeting of its diet. You young ones grew up with the diet, but back in my day, no one even knew what it was. We thought the diet was going to revamp the bureaucracy as soon as they took office, but it took them a few years to get around to it. Back then, all we'd heard was that the numbers of the diet were to be chosen from among the commoners. The entire Southern Court was in an uproar, and then the poor fool, Korito, emerged. The candidate? Yes. He had a whole heap of political views, but his core aim was to drive us, the Kinsekikai, out of Kajimachi. He roused a bunch of useless rabble and had them shouting and yelling outside Kajimachi all day and night. It made it impossible for us to do business. The old man, no, not just him. The whole Kinsekikai didn't take Korito seriously at first, but every day he recruited more and more troublemakers. So, you decided to get rid of him? Yes, and you know the rest of the story, of course. After Korito died, the Kinsekikai learned what real public fury looks like. That was also when I learned that to the four great clans, the members of the Diet are nothing but stage props. But to us, they're people who can decide our fate with a single word. With all due respect, you could just come out and say it. If Chairman Tasai refuses to yield, you'll need Hanya at the succession ceremony. I say, sometimes you really do sound just like him. Of course, Tasai lording it over me is one thing. Hearing it from someone as steadfast and frank as you is another thing entirely. In truth, once the Kinseki group splits from the Kinsekikai, I obviously can't stay on as chairman. Is there anyone else besides you who can take my place? The day I step into politics and build a power base of my own, you and your Kinsekikai won't be forgotten. Mifune bursts out laughing to himself. The woman before him remains expressionless. It is habitual impassivity, incredulity. Is it habitual impassivity, incredulity, or mere indifference to Mifune's grand vision? There's no way to tell. For now, Momoka is still our top priority. She knows too much, and she's in cahoots with that information broker. She even leapt out a window just to keep Sanoguchi's broken blade on her. Don't you understand what that means? Mifune-san... You were too kind-hearted to kill her, and you were willing to admit that to me. That's good. I can promise you this much. We can reconsider our plan to infect her with Eripathy. First, however, you must bring her to me. That broken blade she's carrying, we must recover its guard, no matter the cost. Secondly, there's no way she can continue her career as an entertainer. From now on, she'll have to remain firmly under our control. Are you okay with that? You are most magnanimous. No. When you bring her here, she should be the one thanking you. The sun slowly climbs overhead. Although no other visitors are present, the garden no longer seems so empty and quiet, with 4 humans and a kami walking through it. Hichise begins thrusting forward anything and everything she has that a woman could conceivably scrawl a signature on. Startled by the sudden barrage, Momoka keeps her autographing hand moving without pause. On the other side of the courtyard, the Kanushi cradles the kami, who only moments ago was darting about. The kami speaks to Hoshiguma. You must understand, the kami was the one who wanted to play games with you. As a Kanushi, I can only stand and watch. I couldn't interfere. Please forgive me, Hoshiguma-san. Well, you sure were happy to watch, weren't you? Was I? I think so. Wholeheartedly serving the kami is bound to lift one's mood. I imagine you felt it too just now, Hoshiguma-san. And you, Momoka-san. I'm more interested in why it broke into my house in the middle of the night. What do you mean? You talk like I'm some kind of dangerous fiend. Wouldn't you think it was strange if someone was cleaning out junk from a cursed home and then went to sleep in said haunted house? Just because it's a haunted house? There are so many killings in Mitsukue, and Kajimachi is hardly a peaceful place. So, why did you have to go snooping around my home in particular? Because of the Kaiden stories. Are you or are you not involved with those Kaiden stories? Tell me. Simply appearing at the same time that a few strange events occur, and being the one who spawned the haunted house in the Kaiden stories, are 2 very different things, alright? If I could spawn Kaiden stories all by myself, what would I be doing riding a unicycle all over the place? So basically, you were just tagging along for fun, but people mistook you for the Kaiden from the legend? Not bad, you're pretty sharp. I'm telling you, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate. This Kizuna Jinja is about bringing people together. Most of you spend your whole lives dealing with other people, and there's probably nothing more important than the bonds you form, don't you think? When times are stable, people pray for their existing bonds to last. When times are turbulent, they pray for these bonds to carry them through, or for new ones to form. But over the past decade or so, fewer and fewer people have come here. These days, on our best days, we only get a dozen or so visitors. Is this true, Kanushi-sama? It's exaggerating a bit, but we indeed have been getting far fewer visitors the past few years. Some kami are lazy. The fewer visitors they get, the happier they are. I'm not like that. If it's always this slow, I'm going to die of boredom, you know? Speaking of lazy... What? There's a lazy one right at your feet. Hoshiguma looks down at her feet, but there is nothing there, only the stone floor of the shrine. Hey, show yourself! You're the shrine's star, no? Hoshiguma reaches down to feel around her feet. The priest can see that Hoshiguma's hand is touching the center of the kami's body, yet Hoshiguma doesn't even realize that she's touched anything at all. Here's the reason our shrine is known for forging bonds. Whenever he feels someone has been having good luck in love or relationships, it'll show itself. But if it thinks you haven't had much luck with relationships lately, or that you're about to have a run of terrible luck, it'll flat out refuse to show itself. I've said all that, and yet it still doesn't want to appear before you. It sounds like you're in for some bad luck. Your actions will determine your future. You don't have to take its word at face value, Hoshiguma-san. Why are you speaking against your own kami? Basically, when people get bored, they tend to pursue random aims. Kami are no different. Right after you disappeared, the Kaiden tales started to spread throughout Mitsukue. There's nothing wrong with chasing a few Kaiden to pass the time, is there? Why the silent treatment? Do you fear your imminent misfortune? Not really. I just didn't expect that a kami would chase after something so fleeting and unreal. My, you little... Regardless, you're not the kami Moriuchi is looking for. Of course not. But might I trouble you to come travel with us? Talk is cheap. If you could just chat with him the way you're chatting with me and Momoka for a bit. Anushi-sama, help! This Oni wants to steal away your beloved kami! These past few years, Moriuchi has given me many gifts, including a never-ending supply of Odin. Forget it. I'm a softie after all. I'll go with you. Shiguma, have you finished your chat with the priest? We're almost finished. Where's Kichise? She left already. She had to go back and mind the store. Is this girl coming with us? Yes, Momoka is coming too. She knows all Kaiden stories. That should be enough to convince you to tag along, yeah? I already told you I was going. I didn't mean more convincing, so why does it matter that she's coming with? Despite its words, the kami still pedals its unicycle over to Momoka, sniffing to the left and peeking over to the right, looking thoroughly intrigued. Little girl, I've seen so many of your TV shows. Have you been afflicted with some kind of curse? How should I know? I'm actually afraid of Kaiden. I just want a quiet life without all the weird stuff. You're not the least bit curious about them? I just want to advance my entertainment career. The Kaiden stuff helped me broaden my audience, but I don't really feel that's the best way to do it. Entertainers should rely on their own talent to bring people joy. That's how it should be done. There aren't too many people who still think like you do. Interesting. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Last night, some really scary stuff happened at my house. Out of nowhere, my TV started controlling itself. It showed clips of me singing, cut together with those blaring emergency alerts. Then, at the end, I have no idea why, but it played a really scary video. Tisk. What was the video about? Some cryptid? A bloody murder scene? None of those things. It was a video of Mio-san, and soon after the video ended, she actually did show up at my place. Wasn't that just your TV on the fritz? That's not the kind of Kaiden I'm looking for. It's not? You've been studying these Kaiden. Don't you think they're actually just humans messing around? You really don't get it, do you? If the ghost stories were all just human mischief, would I even be investigating them in the first place? Each of these Kaiden defy any conceivable explanation. When people can't figure out the cause of something, guys like Moriuchi just go and pin the blame on us kami. And if even a kami can't figure out what's going on, well, that just means there's someone or something stronger, more mysterious, and way more thrilling than me pulling the strings behind the scenes. But you're the one riding the unicycle. That doesn't matter. Don't try to change the subject. So you mean you're also chasing kami? You're chasing the kami above the kami? Exactly. Kichise? You swapped terminal numbers with Kichise? Yes. The agency doesn't usually let me interact with my fans, and she's such a big one. Hello? Kichise? What? What? That's not true! I didn't mean it! That's not what I meant! Right, I never once said I was running! Yeah, uh-huh. You can't talk now, but you think you're being followed? Okay, well then I'll... Oh, the shrine too? Right, I'll tell everyone right away. Be careful! Someone spread word that you're running away? Kichise said it was spreading all over the forums. It doesn't seem like some random rumor. More like something Kinseki Channel deliberately leaked. What's up with Kichise then? A Gensekikai guy was tailing her. She also said the area around the shrine might not be safe. She saw people sneaking around when she stepped out through the shrine gate. The next time you see Kichise, please thank her for me. You really don't need to be too worried. Whether or not the Yakuza are running around Mitsukue, even if they dare invade the shrine, they're just causing themselves trouble. If you need to take shelter within the shrine grounds, you can head inside. I'll handle everything else. If you'd rather leave, I'll show you the way out. Take the side path. I think we'd better leave. The longer we stay here, the more men they can deploy around here to get us. Momoka, you're going to have to ride the scooter. Okay. I've been riding all night. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Then we'll be going, Kanushi-sama. If I go with you, are those Yakuza gonna chase me too? We'll try our hardest not to attract any attention. Then I'll be the one providing cover? By cover, you mean... You're going to help us draw away the Yakuza, right? That's pretty much the idea. Playing those slow-witted Yakuza fools every now and then, well, it's not as thrilling as chasing Kaiden, but it does pass the time. I'll make a break through the front gate first to distract the dumb Yakuza goons. You all slip out the back and we'll rendezvous at the Morons Yatai. Before anyone even has the chance to respond, the unicycle shoots through the shrine gate like lightning, its pedals spinning so fast they're just a blur. It seems like that Kami really cares about you. Haha. But now's not the time for sentimentality. You two, come over here. I'll show you the way. This path is pretty well hidden. Yes, but that's not to say that no one will find it. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Thank you for your help and generosity. Don't mention it. There's something moving over this way. Come on! Bring your camera over here. I think there's someone here. This area is still part of the shrine grounds. Are you sure it's okay for us to barge in here? What matters more, Mifune-san's orders or some dumb shrine rules? Get over here! You don't need to start throwing hands like a street thug. You just need a mic and a camera and you're set. Can you think of an easier gig? Get over here! Kanushi-sama, what do we do now? The Kanushi says nothing. The easygoing look he's worn, with an occasional hint of self-satisfaction, is nowhere to be found. You two, please wait here for a moment. You're going to go fight them? Just the usual routine, clearing away a bit of lingering evil. The priest gives the gohei a casual flick. The wind chimes fall silent as the leaves quiver. The air suddenly turns thin and clear. Gleaming fire gushes from the wide sleeves of his robe, like streams of spring water, neither surging nor even trembling, only drifting quietly through the air until a gust of wind sweeps through from the shrine gate. It is a cruel wind, sharp as a knife, the kind no kami would raise in idle sport with humankind. Seeing the faint foxfire flare up in the rear courtyard, the kami at the shrine gate lets go of the handlebars and rises to its feet. With a trace of pride, it lifts a forepaw and sweeps it through the air. The crystalline flames burst like exorcising thunder, and the Shimenawa hunt around the shrine instantly ignite with foxfire, severing the mortal world from the divine realm. The fierce wind erupts along the edge of the divine realm, tearing away every camera, drone, and listening device, along with their camouflage and hurling them into the air. Whoa! That's some wind! Why is all the equipment flying all over the place? The gohei slices into the wind and shears apart the surging foxfire. The wind strips the casings off the surveillance equipment, while the flames shoot through each newly exposed core with perfect precision. The surveillance equipment ignites with brilliant, silent white flames. A moment later, bursts apart and falls to the ground as bits of scorched charcoal. Kanushi-sama, are you actually an arts master? Just a few little tricks is all. Nothing spectacular. Now's your chance. Get going. Goodness.
Off we go.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Real quick, hi to everyone who showed up here earlier. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I normally do not get a chance to chit-chat while reading. But goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Thupatebra. Hello, Nadatori. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you have a wonderful start to your stream? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There was someone else here, blah, blah, blah. Sin and whoever else, and Treon. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are all doing well. All right, let's see how this goes. And Nikan, hello, hello. No filming burns everything. All right, let's see how this goes. Hello, Dak Cranky. Okay, okay. So, we do not have the, wait, we don't have the star spots, do we? Okay, we only have one gate, so that's fine. Are they, wait, do these count? No, they don't. We don't have the spots for them, do we? Why are they marked differently then? All right then. Okay, huh. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Let's just... Alright, let's just try to... I don't know if these mean anything? I'm still trying to figure it out. Can we move the... Wait, is it tilted?
What is it?
Wait, it just went backwards, is it... Are we on a ramp? I'm so confused right now. It feels like we're on a ramp of some sort. Oh, heck no. Which way are you gonna go? Alright, oh, that's a bad sign. Okay, that's just, can't deploy. Futon Ninja continuously accelerates, taking off after reaching a certain speed. Oh, that sounds very unpleasant. Okay, let me think. Let's have... I can't tell what makes the most sense. Alright, let's just have Laplin and Kanta working together. And then this thing is gonna get faster and faster, I suppose, so... Vulpes is probably best at dealing with fast. See if we can hit this thing. It doesn't go far enough. I'm guessing that's the whole issue. Alright, let's have... Gosh, it would be so much better if it was like Telopsis. Alright. It's fine, Vulpes, as long as you are able to get rid of him quickly. And then let's have... We're going to need... I'm so confused because they're moving the wrong way here. Alright. That's not gonna be good. Let's get Jessica in front?
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
I'm trying to think about what makes the most sense here. This thing is still not growing fast enough because I can't figure out how to make the balls move around. All right. Let's get rid of him quickly. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, as long as we can keep hitting... I guess we just have to hit it within the row, right? I guess that makes the most sense, is to just hit it within the row. If the operators can hit it... let's have Reed helping out. We have no more unit limit, but... Jessica's not doing great with it. Wait, is it one of these things where, like, if it's a defender, it'll work easier? It'll work better if it's a defender? I'm still trying to figure out how this works best. Alright. If I can time the shield here, maybe that would help?
So much negotiation. Please make me lose the code.
Laplin's on skill, so that's fine on that side. We have 2 operators here and only 1 here where Kanta's helping, but I guess the main thing is that you should just have them, like, both on the 2 lanes to keep hitting the... Okay, I think we'll understand for next time. If we just keep hitting this thing, right? I guess that's the main goal. I think we're okay, at least, for the most part. Oh, shoot. No, these guys we have to let through with... if I remember correctly, they're not gonna drop their shield if they haven't lost this, right? That's not gonna be good. Although, okay, for some reason, Lapland seems fine. Okay, never mind. Why do I feel like I remember that being way harder last time? I'm very confused by this. I feel like something, like, last stage, something went really strange, and I don't know why. Yeah, the stage before this was way harder. Can't figure out why that would have been, though, because I didn't change anyone's, didn't change anybody's skill or levels, at least not these operators. So I'm a little bit confused, but I will take it. We'll take it. Oshiguma! And Momoka? Did you need something to tide you over for now? Or did you mean to tell me you've already completed your task? I don't need anything to eat. I'm pretty full. I feel like I swallowed enough wind on the way over here. The Gensekikai are still chasing you? Thanks to the Kami-sama's guidance, and by taking a less traveled route, the journey back went relatively smoothly. Kami-sama? You mean... Don't celebrate just yet. Yes, we found a Kami-sama, but not the one you were looking for. That doesn't matter. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter? You're... See? I told you. No. I don't have anything here to offer you a proper welcome. But how about some Odin broth to warm you? No, have all the Odin you want. I'm not as into the Odin you make as certain others. Kami-sama, I wonder if you... Wonder what? You're wondering if I've seen the Maneki Neko you keep talking about, right? The Neko's the one you're looking for, not me. No, getting to meet a Kami is a blessing from heaven. Why would I ever be picky? Your eyes betray you. Back when that Neko would still talk to me, it talked to me about you, and the one it described was nothing like you here. You were just a kid then, treating it the way any kid would treat a friend. That's why it left me? How should I know? It remembers you, but just as one of the thousands of people it's met in its life. It would never waste its time telling me why it left you. I came to see you for other reasons. No problem. What do you need from me? Money or information? Information, of course. Information about the Kaiden. You think we Kami are responsible for all of the Kaiden in Mitsukue, but I promise you, we have basically nothing to do with any of them. Aren't you, in fact, the Wanyu-do from the legend? I admit that I speed my unicycle down the street every day, but what else makes you think I'm the Wanyu-do? The old building behind the police station on Doku Street. The cursed elevator. The building only has 15 floors, yet the elevator has a button for the 16th floor. That extra floor is actually hell. People have disappeared there. Sometimes the Maneki Neko in the lobby, which is normally fixed to the front desk, just vanishes, only to reappear the next day. This seems to be correlated to when the 16th floor appears. The phenomenon isn't limited to the old building. Many others have told me that their Maneki Nekos disappear and reappear at odd times. Speaking specifically about the old building, though, every time the entrance to hell thing happens, the Maneki Neko disappears. You have some pretty detailed knowledge there, but I can tell you for sure that the Maneki Neko in that building has nothing to do with the Kami you're looking for. even if they do look alike. Where's your proof? Why do I need proof? I'm a kami! Shouldn't I be able to discern between kami and lookalikes? You're just talking. You haven't proved anything. Where's all the difference you had just a minute ago? Well, I'm not calling you out or blaming you. I like the frankness better than the whole show you were putting on before. Besides, I've also explored that old building pretty carefully. First, there's no hidden button. The button for the 16th floor is right above the button for the 15th floor. It's just covered by a steel plate. Kami didn't do that, and no human could lift that steel plate. So, you're saying the button for the 16th floor has been there all along, just covered by a steel plate? Pale look comes over Moriuchi's face. See, even you think it's silly, right? Second, that Maneki Neko can actually be pressed down. If you push hard enough, the whole thing sinks below the counter. Did you push it? Yeah, I pushed it, and nothing amazing happened. When the receptionist came back, he fiddled with the desk a bit, and the thing popped back up. Then the receptionist started answering the phone, a long string of calls, and kept apologizing and stuff. That was it. See, what we have here is a quirky receptionist, but you're saying it's a kaiden. So, that's just a weird habit of his? How can that be? Well, what else could it be? You think he's pushing the Maneki Neko below the desk because he has a grudge against the Neko? What is it, girl? Have you filmed a show in that building or something? No, but when a variety show came to film there, one of my coworkers floated that idea, only to get an earful from the producer at our agency. He chewed him out? The producer went on about a bunch of stuff I barely understood. Something about a tekaba being a Kensekikai business. I guess it's some kind of restaurant, and they didn't want a TV show hurting their business. Tekaba? Tekaba? Yes. What's wrong? Tekka is the name of a Higashinese Finbeast dish, so wouldn't Tekaba just be a restaurant that sells tekka? Tekaba is a code word for casino. So I guess hell is just a Kensekikai casino, and anyone who wanders in there by mistake is made to keep their mouth shut. The button for the 16th floor has to be triggered by some kind of mechanism. It probably leads to a hidden mezzanine, or maybe even a basement. That Maneki Neko is probably some kind of signaling device. Press it, and it sends a message. That's why after our dear Kami-sama pressed it, the receptionist apologized to them. Momoka lets out a sigh. It's hard to tell whether it's out of pity for Moriuchi, or out of relief that there isn't a real kaiden. The noisy Kami scratches its head in mild irritation. It clearly wasn't expecting the kaiden tale to end like this. Moriuchi's face grows ever more pale until the sweat flows down from his eyebrows. That must just be a coincidence. After all these years, some kaiden tales have been debunked, but there are still so many no one can explain. The 16th floor hell thing must just be a coincidence. There's also the last remaining Fukueke diner. I remember the Kami mentioning to me that it liked that place, back when I still kept in touch with it. After the restaurant was torn down a couple years ago, people would sometimes say they caught the scent of fried food drifting through the area. Other people even claimed they could sometimes see the diner standing on the empty lot, only they could never get close to it. That lot has been empty ever since the restaurant was torn down. I remember that place. I wanted to go try it, but back when it was still around. But the owner wouldn't let me in, and I ended up going somewhere else. The restaurant closed not long after the TV show aired. For the next few days after that, rumors were flying that I cursed the restaurant's owner. People would say that the Kaiden Queen is at it again, or the spiteful woman took her revenge. Stuff like that. The Kensekikai are the ones who tore it down. Obviously, I know that, but we're talking about what happened after it got torn down. Momoka, didn't you and your film crew visit the lot after that? Yes, but when we went there, I didn't see any restaurant. I smelled some fried food, but that was it. Anyone can easily make a place smell like fried food. Take the kaiden out of it, and this thing boils down to the Kinseki Kai wanting to force the Fuku family out of business, right? First they planted the idea that something spooky might be going on there. Then they tore the place down. Finally, they sent Momoka over there for one last visit. But, the Oni! The haunted house! Moriuchi-san, are you really going to stand here and talk to me about that? No offense, but if you didn't cause the deaths that happened in that house, then it could still have been the work of a kami. Even this kami-sama only started chasing kaiden after the haunted house rumor took off, right? That is true. Momoka, didn't you just recently film a TV show at the haunted house? Yes, but it wasn't a ghost who scared me. It was Hoshiguma. I tried to pick something off the floor to hit her with, and... Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Momoka? No. Though she may be saying no, Momoka, hands shaking, pulls the broken blade out. Hoshiguma, this is just a broken blade, right? Mifune-san wouldn't kill me over this thing, right? Broken blade? I picked it up at your place the day we filmed the show. Then, last night, when my TV went haywire in the middle of the night, I thought I heard Mifune-san say it was because I picked up this blade. Look at this blade guard. This is from the Sanoguchi's heirloom blade, isn't it? Sanoguchi used to love showing it off. Sanoguchi? The second victim in the haunted house? The one who used his family blade to kill his wife and then take his own life? But more than one police officer told me that blade had been locked up in the evidence room. How could it be sitting in your family's old house? Mifune-san must want that blade, and so he gave the police some false evidence, right? Then why isn't this blade in his collection? Why would it end up in my house and broken in two? Besides, when a gangster goes mad and kills himself, the Yakuza practically welcome the cops to investigate, just to watch them come up empty and leave in frustration. There's no reason for them to forge evidence. Unless Sanoguchi didn't kill himself. Unless Kinbi murdered him. Momoka stands there, stunned. She stares at Hoshiguma. The expression on Momoka's face is even more blank and stunned than Moriuchi's. It's as if she's awakening from one nightmare, only to step into another one. You're joking, right? Those kaiden tales, the ones that scared me half to death, how could they not be real? The agency might be shameless, but there's no way that all these years, they've been fabricating all sorts of... And Sanoguchi, his death was suspicious, but the others... Her voice grows softer and softer, then stops. She subconsciously looks to Moriuchi, who intentionally avoids making eye contact. She suddenly realizes that she had been looking at Moriuchi because she thought he shared her pain, while he averted his gaze because he didn't want to admit the truth. So, all those businesses that closed after I visited them, those live streams where I did as I was told, and weird things kept happening where people got hurt, those eerie noises, the ghosts, the fleeting shadows, were they all fake? Even the Oni in the haunted house, legends I believed so completely, the ones that scared me out of my wits these past few days, starting point of all the tales in Mitsukue, were they all fake? Momoka Hanyu, the singer wrapped up in kaiden tales. My agency never even cared about my career? To them, I've been nothing more than a cover for the Kinseki Kai? That can't be right. Can it, Moriuchi-san? Moriuchi-san? It's an ambush! Get behind me! Momoka is still frozen in place. Hoshiguma steps forward, positioning the Hanya mask between her and the collapsed Moriuchi, shielding them both. As if in answer to Momoka's question, the surface of the shield crackles with a flurry of tiny explosions. Kami-sama, check on Moriuchi. Was he poisoned or struck by something? There's a burn mark on his neck, and this thing here fell on the floor. Isn't this a flash drive you use to move data between terminals? I've seen people throwing these things at electronic equipment to disable it, but lately they've been throwing them at people instead. Why? Ninja! Don't try to resist. Who sent you? That's not important. Come with me. There's no way Mifune-san sent you, right? That's the first time I've heard anyone ask that question. Please tell me. The Kaiden tales are all true. My career isn't being used as a cover for Kinbi. The ninja replies only with a weapon, which looks somewhat like a blade, but different. The blade has yet to move, but remains pointed squarely at Hoshiguma's chest. Spies, schemers, arsonists, even assassins. People who spend their entire lives in the shadows, never daring to show their true faces in public. Since the national wars several centuries ago, these people who call themselves ninja have moved through the hidden currents of history. Since then, countless figures of power, daimyo, kugyo, zaibatsu magnates, clan leaders have all assembled their own shadowy organizations. What? You hid yourself well, but you're not quick enough on the draw. Hoshiguma plants a foot on the flash drive she's just blocked. It gives a sharp electronic whine, then bursts apart with a loud pop. Keeping up with the times, huh? A flash drive with a high voltage charge. Works on both people and machines. The two ninjas exchange a glance. One draws a short blade, the other a long sword, and together they lunge at Momoka from opposite sides. You can't leave well enough alone. Hanya spins in Hoshiguma's hands, a blazing circle of fury. The longsword's edge strikes it and buckles, shattering to pieces. The ninja with the dagger dives to the ground, dodging the whirling shield before it can shred limbs. Only then does the third figure, hidden all this time in the shadows, appear, sending a cluster of flash drives silently hurtling toward Hoshiguma's unprotected head. It's too late to call out a warning, so Momoka leaps to her feet, trying to imitate a movie scene. She swings her shoulder bag in an attempt to bat the little drives back. Momoka takes a direct hit. There is a faint crackling sound. She doesn't even have time to cry out before she crumples to the floor, limp as a rag, just like Moriuchi. Ugh. Momoka! You're the last one standing. You either come with me quietly, or you end up on the floor like them. Overestimating your own abilities is never a good thing. Enough talk. Have at you! The projectiles come from every direction, expected and otherwise, only to shatter against the whirling Hanya. She's trying to run while carrying the other two on her back. Stop her! Hoshiguma charges the nearest ninja head on. The black-clad assassin slams into the shield, snapping many ribs. She's about to break through the encirclement when her shoulder suddenly feels light. Something has yanked Moriuchi up into the air. A hook? Moriuchi is still dangling in midair when Momoka is snatched up, like a doll caught in a crane machine. Hanya slices through the rope attached to the grappling hook. Momoka drops safely into Hoshiguma's arms, while the Odin Yatai owner is flung by the momentum and lands in a heap in front of his own cart. One of the ninjas seizes the Odin man, leaps into the air, and vanishes among the buildings of Nita Street. Hoshikuma? You came to pretty quickly. My neck really hurts. Looks like some scorch marks. I think you got zapped. Rinse it over and cover it, and it shouldn't leave a scar. There might be more attackers coming in from Kajimachi. Do you have somewhere we can lie low for a bit? My place, but I bet Kinby's already sent guys over there. Doesn't matter. We'll hide in plain sight. They won't expect us to go there. And if someone is there, we'll just go somewhere else. Perfect. That way, I can bring Hasuke along too. Hasuke? Never mind. I'll explain later. The longer we stall, the more goons will show up. Which way to your place? Let's go. Kami-sama, you are already gone.
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
Goodness. Alright. Let me catch up a little bit here. Gotta change this. Goodness. Poor idol career was only just a front to cover up murder? That is horrifying! That is terrible. Which means it could have been anyone too. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Hang on a sec. Am I getting tired of reading these? Absolutely not. No, I'm not getting tired of reading these at all. I am so... I am so, like, I enjoy this storyline so much. This is really, really fun. I mean, am I getting physically tired? Yeah, it can be a little physically taxing, but am I getting emotionally tired? Not at all. Alright, hang on a sec. I need to read Judeo's comment here. In order to increase favor, enemies must be hit by balls for the operator, or an operator to catch the balls via favor tiles. The stage has none of those. Balls can be shifted. Wait, how do they shift? They really felt like they were on a pinball machine. They were absolute, like, the fact that they were going backwards felt wrong, but I couldn't get them to move. I thought maybe if Kanta was facing the other way that I could, like, shift them away, but that didn't work. By shift, they mean you can push them. Oh, so you would need, like, an operator with oh, you would need an operator with a shift ability. I see. Pachinko, not pinball. Yeah, sorry, Pachinko. You need Shaw to move them? Oh, I see. Maybe we should have Shaw on the team just in case? I don't know if they can be pulled. If they can, then I'm sure newbies enjoying the event. Hang on a sec. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. But hello, anyone who showed up, anyone who showed up while I was reading, hello, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Hello. Must hug this fish. Very understandable. Goodness. Hang on a sec. Let me make sure. Johnny Virgil, happy birthday! Happy birthday! You share a birthday with Gravel. I just realized that. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you are having a good birthday. Any weird things happen around your place lately? I'm trying to think. Has anything weird happened recently that would feel like Kaiden? I'm trying to think. Anything weird lately? Not that I can immediately recall off the bat. I'm trying to think now. Nothing immediately springs to mind. You think so? Just know it's not really needed. The ball's just hitting a few enemies is alright. Okay, so I don't really understand what I should have done in that stage, because like the balls travel backwards before they could even reach the end of the stage there. No kiting around Star's place yet. You know, I think that with all the craziness that the bunnies do every single day, I think that keeps the spirits away. I think they're too afraid to visit. Is there not a ghost hunting down and eating your burgers? There we go, right? Like I just said, I think the bunnies keep everyone away. Stargazers are scarier than ghosts, true. Ball mechanic really doesn't interact meaningfully with most enemies, and in my opinion, they don't restrict the deployment limit enough to really force us to use them. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Vessa was right, the mechanic of the event is just kinda there. Okay, alright. That's good to know. I can't just ignore the mechanic for all levels. Fair enough. I like to try to take advantage of the mechanic if I can, but it doesn't seem like it's really laid out in a way that makes it viable to do so. Someone to deal with Futon Ninja? Other on bottom line, letting all the enemies be hit in that straight. Okay, so basically I just had all the operators too close forward, so the ninjas couldn't, so that nothing could even be hit by the pachinko balls because they didn't even go far enough. I think I see what you're saying. The ghosts stand no chance against technology that's called explosives and bombs. It's our fault we get no ghosts? I suppose so. First time chatter? Hello, Rathi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, welcome in, first time chatter. How does that usually go? First time caller. Hi everyone, gotta work? Alright, Johnny Virgil, have a fantastic birthday again. I hope you get to have a really nice birthday. I hope things go well. I hope you get to relax a bit. All the best. Thank you for stopping in. Happy birthday again. Fever time effect is nice if you have hella drop and or high cost to unload during the bonus time. Not that I can immediately think of, but I will keep that in mind. I don't know if there's ghosts on Hallucinaria. I don't really go ghost hunting, you know? Alright. Lots of new faces today, so let me just think. Thank you, Catch, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're new here, if you'd like to join our Discord, if you'd like to join the crazy bunnies in this community, Catch just linked the Discord in the server. Hopefully Stream Elements wakes up. Come on, Stream Elements, wake up. Come on. Alright, it's... It worked on the Twitch side. Are you gonna wake up on the YouTube side, or are you gonna be sleepy? Stream Elements appears to be ignoring me. Alright. Hang on. Let me just, real quick. Blah. Stream Elements, why are you being so sleepy? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, nice, nice. I feel like I'm fighting Stream Elements right now. Nice, amazing. As soon as I posted it. Anyway, consider joining our Discord. Just make sure to go to the rules channel, grab the reactions so that you can chit chat in the rules channel. Basically, it just proves that you are a rule follower and not a bot. And if you haven't subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, definitely consider doing so you get notified when we are live. We'd be happy to have you in the atelier. It is a crazy fun community. There is an Arknights channel, but please do not talk any further than where I'm currently at in the event or past Act 1. I appreciate that greatly. If you want to discuss that thing, there are threads in that channel for you to do so. Stream Elements are guided. I don't think so. Rule breakers shall be an offering to Kaku. Oh my gosh. Stock looter. It's a great time, I can verify. Thank you, Treon. Appreciate that. Folks here are always fighting Stream Elements for that sweet #1 chat spot. It's funny, right? Because, like, Stream Elements is, like, sleepy and not acting, and then the one time where we, like, try to wake it up to not paying attention. Subscribe to both Discord and your 2 channels. Thank you, Donatori. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Need to make sure I'm not dying here. Alright. Shall we move onward here? I will do my best. I will do my best here. Alright. Oh, are you really? Seriously? Why? Isn't this complex enough? Fine. Fine. Snowflake-like dots roil, like a trapped memory knocking on the green screen from inside, looking for a way out. The agitation ceases, and a cold face emerges from the crack. Okay. Okay, we're working with Gitano again. Hello, Gitano. Let's see how that goes, I suppose? Interesting. Snowflake screen. What? Oh, what now? So much for ignorable mechanic. How nostalgic. It's a stress relief helper. Back in the day, people enjoyed seeing certain fates hitting and bouncing off them. But its popularity waned after we realized it would charge itself and beat us down once it was all juiced up. I've been on the receiving end myself. Hurts a lot. There's a Fate Striker here too. Perfect then. This one, Doctor. Hit the switch. Okay. Before this guy charges up, it takes damage whenever it bounces a certain Fate back. We always call this Fate Burst. Doctor, if you see a Fate Striker near a stress relief helper, then try to smash it ASAP, since certain Fates won't damage the helpers once they're fully charged. They pack quite the punch, so best to hit them before they hurt you. Leave the front to me, and I'll leave the rest to you.
Not one step forwards.
Great. It's gonna be like, oh, jeez. Can we assist? Okay, we have a lot of casters, so I'm guessing that's the point. I assume?
Understood.
It's really kind of hard to tell. Let me see. I probably... Alright, Hoshi is holding the line, but... We need to get rid of that thing fast, right?
Down you go.
I mean, Hoshi should be okay here for a minute, right? We need more DP, that's the issue. Can I help here at least? I'm not... This one's almost down, so... Okay. We are good. We just have to get rid of this thing as fast as we can, basically, right? And I would really... Now I see the importance of vanguards. Alright.
Alright then.
Shoot, and then it's gonna take a while to get to 30. But this thing's almost down at least, so hopefully we should be okay. And as long as we... Okay, wow, that helps. I keep forgetting how these things work. Wait. I guess if I just had an extra... I guess this makes the most sense. And then this should be... Perfect. So then it goes down, and then it can be charged. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out how the mechanics work. I think that was like the best placement at the time now, but everyone just sort of needs to be, okay.
I foresaw this result earlier. A perfect victory.
You just have to destroy before the bar above charges up. Noted, noted. That is... Okay, so it's basically like, Volamond, right? Very similar to Volamond. These machines will wreck your operators. It definitely sounds like Volamond. It's kind of the opposite? Is it? It doesn't really seem like the opposite. Training stage, I was about to say who the heck has lava as their favorite in stream nights. Vesta, now that you say that, someone is gonna be like, I would! Yeah, I was... Well, it's the difference between either trying to get rid of it or trying to control it, right? But it's kind of doing the exact same type of thing, in a way? That person doesn't exist. Wow, okay. No love for lava, it seems. Don't tempt me. Alright. Okay, alright. 1 sec. Alright. Legacy of Ruin. The seed has been planted. All that follows is in the name of a greater, more beautiful sacrifice. Huh. Alright then. Hopefully we're still okay for the stage. Let's see how it goes. Put me down. I can walk on my own. Alright. What happened? My room, it's a complete mess. Have Kinby's guys been here already? Careful, someone might be lying in ambush. Momoko ignores Hoshiguma's warning and runs toward the window. Suke? How could this happen? Who cut my Hasuke? Cut? Following Momoko to the window, Hoshiguma sees the objects lined up on it, and... a flower pot. There's only the stem of a plant left. The upper half has been severed. Hoshiguma turns her head toward the trash can and sees the upper half lying inside. Hasuke is a tree? A sapling! It didn't grow much because I haven't taken good care of it. Who did this, and why? Why? Momoko, calm down. Let me go! I'll get revenge for Hasuke! For some reason, Momoko seems to get angrier with each word that Hoshiguma says. Her eyes are wide, she's panting hard and trembling all over, seemingly willing to fight to the death. Hoshiguma instinctively takes a step back and even has the urge to gulp, something she does not often do. Not that Momoko is trying to do anything to her, but... Momoko intends to kill. Hoshiguma can sense it. Hoshiguma takes another step back and touches a water bottle. She immediately pours a cup of water and hands it to Momoko. Here, have some water. Momoko does not answer. She snatches the cup out of Hoshiguma's hands and empties it in a single gulp, leaving bite marks on the edge of the paper cup. At least it seems to have calmed her down a little, if only a little. It must have been Kinby's people who did this to Hasuke, right? Very likely. But why? Did they cut Hasuke to vent their anger just because I wasn't home? How could they do this? Judging from what I see in the trash can, Hasuke wasn't in very good shape. Momoko takes a big step toward Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma almost knocks over the water bottle as she flinches. Of course Hasuke is in bad shape! How could it be anything else when all my time is occupied with work? Huh? Of course I wanted Hasuke to grow up healthy and keep changing its pots until it's too big for my room. But I have to do overtime when the agency asks. I don't get home until 3 or 4 in the morning, and a lot of times I don't even remember when I last watered it. But that's okay. I could take notes and measure the water. But the people at the agency laugh at me when I say I want to take Hatsuke with me on long trips. I tried those blogger tips and put eye drop vials in the soil, but it doesn't work. Hatsuke's leaves are always yellow when I come back from a long trip, and it almost wilted a few times. I had to work hard to save it every time. How can it grow when it's always on the brink of death? It's very important to you, is it? The question that came to Hoshiguma's mind was a rare species, but she immediately realizes that it is not what she should ask. Is it a gift from someone dear to you? No, I picked it up from the roadside. The roadside? I came to Mitsukue with Hanamaru, a cloud beast I'd kept for a long time. As my work got busier, I no longer had time to care for her, so I gave her away along with her climbing rack. I bought a similar one to remember her. I knew I didn't have time to keep a pet, so I thought I'd keep a plant. And that was Hasuke? No, my first one was Ran. I tried my best to make time to take care of Ran, following the instructions in the manual to the letter. But after a few months... Hoshiguma glances at the flower pot next to the cloud beast climbing rack. A little seedling sprouted in Ron's pot. I asked the flower shop owner, and he said it was a berry seedling, and suggested I change pots. That was Ichigo. Then the windows of my room broke on a windy day, and by the time I got back home... Ran, Ichigo, Matsumaru, Togedono, my plants always die in strange ways. Togedono died because of a flood upstairs. I started suspecting that plants and I just weren't good together, but I couldn't keep a pet because I might have to go on a long trip at a moment's notice at any time. But I would come home to an empty room without even a single blade of grass I could talk to without putting on a mask. I couldn't take it anymore, which was why I got Tamasuboru. This electronic pet? What happened to Tamasuboru? When I talked to the repair shop owner, he said it left the factory with a defective motherboard. I picked up Hasuke with its pot from a trash dump on my way back from the repair shop. When I found Hasuke, I made up my mind. I would give up on keeping a plant if I couldn't keep it alive. With tears in her eyes, Momoka walks from one end of the windowsill to the other, showing them to Hoshiguma one by one. Hoshiguma is not sure whether to laugh or cry until Momoka pulls the last bag open. It is not a memorial for a pet or a plant, but 2 memorial tablets. The names inscribed upon them are Kazuhiko Shino and Kumiko Shino. What is this? My mama and papa. You don't mean... No, it's not that. I grew up in Gokawa, near the southern border. It was a small backwater nomadic city in Kaneshiro territory. It was known for its plastics and chemical plants and nothing else. Waste from the factories had polluted the water supply. People didn't know that they were drinking polluted water until a few years before I was born. I managed to grow up pretty healthy, but my parents were not so lucky. Papa died when I was very little, around 5 or 6 years old. I was brought up by my mother. I don't remember much about Papa. As for Mama, she was never in good health. She complained about not being able to see clearly, feeling numb in her hands and feet, and was also prone to falling. The Kaneshiro clan hushed things up, giving people with clear health problems a pittance, while finding all sorts of excuses to deny relief to people who could still take care of themselves. Mama's condition had really deteriorated by the time Kinbi's agency scouted me, partly by persuasion and partly by coercion. She passed away not long after my debut. I wanted to attend her funeral, but the agency wouldn't let me, because I had become somewhat well known by then, and they didn't want people to know that I came from Gokawa. They gave me the surname Hanyu, which sounds northern, because the surname Shino might clue people in on where I come from. My relatives took care of the funeral, but the agency prohibited me from telling them the true reason why I couldn't go back. They cut ties with me after sending Mama's spirit tablet and ashes to me. The agency told me the best way to comfort my parents' souls was to become a star. Like force-feeding a foul beast, they kept telling me to become the biggest star in Mitsukue, in Higashi, on Terra, that it was the meaning of my entire existence. And so I kept walking down this path, forcing myself to believe that they were right, until a few days ago. My performing career was on the entirety of my life. Anything that could help my career, I had to do, no matter how unwilling I was. Anything that could hurt my career, I couldn't touch, no matter how attractive it was. But I'm tired. I would be, even without all those strange kaiden that keep me on edge every day. It's not that I don't like my work, but who can I talk to about things other than work? So, this is what it's come to. Nothing I kept ever lived long, their memories forming a long row on my windowsill. Silly, isn't it? A girl who kills anything she tries to keep. Momoka Hanyu should go home alone, take off her makeup, shower, brush her teeth, and go straight to bed, then straight to work the next day when she wakes up. Momoka Hanyu should do exactly as her agency says and stop trying to have a life outside of her performing career. But Hasuke lived for a long time, even though I never took good care of it. But now... Momoka. Sorry, what's your real name? Haruka. Mama and Papa gave me the name because they wanted me to go far away. Away from Gokawa. Away from the dirty water that killed without taste or smell. To live in freedom. I made it far away, all right. As for living in freedom... Should I call you... No, don't. Call me Momoka. Momoka Hanyu. Sorry. It's not that I don't like the name my parents gave me. How could I not like it? But I've come too far. I don't have a choice anymore. Haruka Shino has no parents, no relatives, no friend who knows the name. A breeze. A breeze is all it takes to blow her away. All I am is Momoka Hanyu, the performer. Even if the agency doesn't want me anymore, even if Kinbi wants me to get a ripathy, even if he's trying to silence me, Momoka Hanyu is the only thing I am and the only thing I can be. Silence. Then, pack up, Momoka. We're leaving. Kinbi's ninjas could come back at any time. We need to go to Kajimachi. Yeah. The Aegir wipes her tears and starts packing silently. Then she looks up at Hoshiguma, forcing a smile on her tear-stained face. Say, can we go and see the fireworks tomorrow? I've been living in Mitsukue for so many years, but I've never had the chance. Never had the time to go. I used to tell Mio-san that I would go to the riverside and watch the fireworks if I ever lost my job. Now it looks like... well... She never finishes the sentence as her smile gradually fades, as though she knows that it is a silly question and is just waiting for someone to interrupt. Hoshiguma cannot find the words to console her. Bring it on, Bakayaro! I'll pay you double what that Gomikuzu Kinbi is paying to cut off that white tail of his! I wanted a belt to go with this outfit anyway! Stop throwing this crap! What's in it? Kinbi's dirty photos or something? How much do you have to hate it to throw stuff like this? Watch your tongue. That's what I was waiting for! jam? Are you kidding me? Ah! My hand! I can't move it! What do those famous people say in their death poems? In the 50 years of human life? Well, I haven't lived that long! Shut it. I was just planning to take you to the Oyabun, but it looks like Mitsukue would be a better place without you. Now ain't that an honor? Shut up and accept your death, lest your spirit become a ghost that shall not know rest. What's that? My blade! It was broken by a shogi piece? Careful, Tasai! They mean business! Take this, old bastard! The ninja yells at Tasai, but throws the broken sword to Kichisei lying on the ground. Kichisei sees Tasai's movements clearly for the first time. His iron fan pulls in the broken blade like a magnet. Tasai swings the fan, and the blade flies from the fan. Thanks, old man. You saved my skin. You want to sleep? Do it in a bed. You still have to mind the parlor tomorrow. All right. Footsteps. Are there more of them? Shiguma. Momoka too. Are you all right? Were you crying, Momoka? I'm fine. Kichisei, you would be dead if the old man didn't show up. Uncle Tasai, Momoka's being hunted by Kinbi's people and has nowhere to go. I want to hide her in Kajimachi for a while. No problem. Plenty of space in the old man's pachinko parlor. Kichisei takes one glance at Tasai and realizes that he is not exactly in a great mood. What I mean is, she can stay upstairs in my shop. Suit yourself. Thanks, old man. I'll take her. One moment. Do you really plan on parading her through the town as though that son of mine doesn't exist? You mean Tetsuya? He's been snooping around. The girl can stay at my place until he leaves. He won't go there. Well, let's go home. Tetsuya! Lucky Star ain't open today. What are you trying to do, barging in while I'm out? I'm sorry. I was looking for the Northern Court spy, and I haven't searched your home yet, so... I'm the only one here. Do I look like a spy to you? Wait, how did you get hurt? Was it the Northern Court? Why would a Northern Court spy attack me? Just got in a little fight, that's all. All I need is a good night's sleep. How about I bandage it up for you? I almost forgot. You started studying medicine before working for Kinbi. You wanted to try your skills on anyone in town who had a bump or bruise. Must have read too many sword fight manga. Fine, suit yourself. Let's see if your skills have improved. Who did this to you? It almost went all the way through. Would you believe me if I said it was Kinbi? Don't talk bad about Mifune-san, Kichisei. He's doing it for the greater good. Forget the greater good. I remember how you were crying about how you were gonna become a great swordsmaster and clear your mom's name. What happened to that with the development of Kajimachi? Did the window displays in the luxury shops eat up all your time? I left. I didn't have to live off compensation money like you all, and I didn't want you to think that I was working for him out of greed. What kind of bloody baka are you? Not kidding, it was Kinbi's men who did this to me. I'd be dead if your pop didn't step in. What? Ah! Sorry, but no. Why would Mifune-san want to kill you? It must be a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I saw Hoshiguma once at the shrine, and then his men started tailing me. You tell me where the misunderstanding is. I'll go and find him. I'll smooth things over, and if he's really angry at you for some reason... Are you his son? You're beyond saving. Seriously. I want to introduce the muzzle of my gun to that dumbass mouth of yours. Now get lost before I actually do it. I'll wrap the rest of the wounds myself. What a loser. So that's the truth behind the Kaiden? What about your family home? Shimasu, Sanoguchi. That bastard Kinbi killed all of them? Strictly speaking, I only have proof for Sanoguchi. Do they have evidence then? Moriuchi, Omoka, and that so-called Kami? Do you have proof for the diet candidate dying by your hand 20 years ago? I could never forget what happened that night. You came back with blood all over you, standing at the door of this very manor, not saying a single word. I thought you had failed to stop Kinbi, but you told me that the diet was dead, and you killed him. You accidentally killed Shuji, who you were close to, while trying to stop Kinbi. Then you went berserk and started killing indiscriminately. The diet candidate was dead by the time you came to your senses. Who can prove that you did it? Only yourself, when you don't even remember what happened? If you think that Mifune didn't kill Shimasu and the others, what makes you say that you killed the diet candidate? Well, there was a succession crisis brewing, and you did, indeed, kill brothers of the clan. Not one, but several. You thought the people wouldn't accept someone who would kill her own brothers. Indeed, you couldn't accept it yourself. The diet candidate was dead, and my relationship with you was much better than with Kinbi. Placing the blame on you would prove that I was fair and unbiased, at least. Kinbi was a valued administrator who was conducting the bulk of Kinseki Kai's transformation. He put in honest work back then, and was more valuable than someone like you, who only contributed to fighting. All of these were things that you said to me the next day, when your reason had fully returned. Your arguments were valid for the greater good, and impossible to ignore at the time. Did any of it have to do with who killed the diet candidate, though? I wanted a straight answer. Did you kill the diet candidate by the name of Korito? Yes or no? You said yes. The rest was history. I pinned the blame on you, then smuggled you to Lunman. To everyone else, you had gone missing, having likely committed suicide because you feared punishment for the murder. But one lie must be covered up by another lie. If you had killed the diet candidate, then Kinbi and his people must have gone to protect him. Things snowballed from there. Let me ask you again, Hoshiguma. Did you kill the candidate? If the answer is yes, then there is nothing else to say. I did my best after you committed the deed, and it is my fault that the Kinseki Kai has become what it is today. If not... Kasai says nothing more, but gazes straight into Hoshiguma's eyes. The only thing I hoped when I came back was that my sacrifice was not in vain, and that things had gotten better for the Kinseki Kai. But I was wrong. So you didn't kill him. No, I don't know. I remember nothing from when I accidentally killed Shuji until I saw the candidate's lifeless body. All I know is I had gone on a rampage. Then why did you say yes? Hoshiguma says nothing and looks in the direction of her family home. Because of your father? something skip there? What are you doing here, Papa? Why are there so many bad people lying on the ground? Did you kill all of them? It's alright. Kajimachi is safe. Uncle Tasai's looking for you. Is that Aunt Setsuko? Grandma Kinue, too. Did the bad people kill them? Even Tetsuya? Let's go, Papa. We need to tell Uncle Tasai. Why are you pointing your blade at me? Uncle Tasai, something's wrong with Papa! Papa! Yes, your father had killed Tetsuya in his madness. But what did Setsuko and my mother's death have to do with him? Hadn't he been protecting them? I told you, Tetsuya. Not just him, but what happened to your father too. It was all the fault of those wandering Oni. None of this would have happened if not for them. Besides, since when did I say that you needed to take responsibility for what your father did? I'm not taking responsibility for him. All I know is that I was just like him at the time. It was either me or Kinbi who killed the candidate. It wouldn't have been anyone else. But it could have been me. And if things had gone on, it would have been me, sooner or later. The aging Oni grabs a shogi piece from the table and smashes it to bits on the ground. Yes, I was angry at your father, but you've always been like a daughter to me. Do you know who I was thinking of when I made that Oni face on Hanya? Do you know why I gave you the shield before you left? It was for you that I made Hanya, so that you wouldn't repeat the mistakes of your father. That fallen noble house where I bought the materials and craftsmanship once had a splendid collection of legendary weapons. The stories say that they stole the secret arts of a temple, allowing them to craft weapons that were not only incredibly sharp, but also able to suppress the madness of the Oni. I didn't know if it was real, but the craftsmanship certainly was, and I made the shield intending for it to be my final work. But I felt hesitant at the ultimate step. The handle? The handle. According to the laws of the secret art, the part connected to the palm must be polished by the wielder personally, until it fits comfortably in the bare hand. It was like someone had poured cold water over me. The intention, clearly, was to make one learn self-discipline. What discipline would it take to polish a piece of metal until it fits comfortably in the hand? There would be no need for any secret art. So I never gave you the shield, which was why everyone who felt themselves up to it had designs on the clan's leadership. That's why there were so many internal clashes at the time. High-ranking members looked for any opportunity to take each other out, but it was the rank and file who suffered the most, and even the honest folk of Kajimachi became caught in the struggle. That's how the events of that night came to be. Hoshiguma is silent. Karma. Karma! Right or wrong, things have come too far. There is no way to turn back the clock. How has Lundman been? If life hadn't been kind, take your weapon and we'll have Kinbi's head. If that's the last thing we do. We're descendants of warriors and we'll have a warrior's death. If life has been alright, then leave now and never think about Kinbi or me again. What happened between your father and I is between the two of us. It's not your fault. Stop going against your heart for the greater good. It's not your place to do so. Lundman has been kind to me. For the first time tonight, Tasai sees Hoshiguma's gaze meet his. I'm glad to hear that. But I'll go with you. Why? If this is indeed karma, then I want to clean up the loose ends before I go back to London. Very well. Give Hanya to me. You've decided how to reforge it. The reforged Hanya would already have been yours if you hadn't been running around with that Momoka girl. What's this ribbon? A gift from my friends in London. I've been using it. Take this. It's a step forward that you've learned to make compromises. I wouldn't bet against you if you face Chi Xiao once again, wielding the reforged Hanya. It's a good thing to reforge Hanya, but there's someone I need to rescue. Kinbi's got Moriuchi. The information broker who sells Odin? The reforging of Hanya can't wait. The Kaiden were fabricated by Kinbi. The only people who know this are you, me, Momoka, a certain Kami, and Moriuchi. Kinbi would never let him walk. It's partly my fault that he's in danger. I need to help him, fast. I've got something for you, if you need a weapon. The old man takes out a dusty box from a corner. What's in the box? Your old outfit and sword. I've kept them in decent enough condition. The one that you wielded that night. Take it. Unless you mean to tell me that you've not changed one bit these 20 years. All right. I see you haven't lost any of your guts. I've been meaning to ask, what have you been doing in London? Your clothes are a little too plain for a triad, but it doesn't seem like you've been leading a quiet life either. What's going on? Oh, I joined the London police. Come again? I work for the LGD, the London police. You... No wonder the room stinks of cop! Amazing. Oh, finally we got some working tiles. Okay, wait. I have to remember, we have to... Okay, we have one gate, and we have to get rid of these things, like, ASAP, right? Okay, I'm trying to think of... Whew. We have to get rid of these things, so let's have... We can have Kanta help here, and work on getting rid of these. Where is the... There it is. Hard to see from here, honestly. Can it reach these? It's gonna go to the wrong one, isn't it? Lovely. Well, I guess we have to get rid of both of them at the same time? Kind of. Alright. Momoka! Wow, okay, you have a much better range now. That is fantastic. Let's... Actually, yeah, Kanta will work on this one, you can work on that one. And work on both of these at the same time. And let's see, what if we have... Jessica behind. Wait, can you go through these? You probably can go through these, can't you? Should probably be careful then. I don't know if these can go through here. Alright. Let's try to get rid of all of these sooner. And let's see. Shiryuki. Can you help too? I have to also watch out for healing. Alright.
Don't worry.
I think we're doing okay? Alright, Kanta's up for skill. This thing's almost down. I also have to be careful that, is this, okay, this is a, let's have, wait. Alright, Hoshi.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him.
Jeez, okay. This is getting a little overwhelming, but I think we're okay so far. It's kind of hard to tell.
Very well. All ends on the way.
Shirayuki, we need to get rid of this thing quickly. Alright, most of them are destroyed, but still not all of them. Momoka can't reach, so let's have... Let's see, we have... Focus on this thing first, because I know she can work quicker. Now we've got many spinning blades here. Okay. We should be okay, and that's not great. Let's try to get rid of this thing. Oh, don't tell me it's become invincible or something crazy. It's hard for me to even tell what's going on. Oh boy. Please don't tell me the stupid thing's become invincible. Alright. It might have. I'm nervous if that's the case. Let's... Shoot. Just can't really do anything here. But at least let's get in the way of everybody. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get around that, is there? Shoot. Alright, might as well retreat Vulpus then. And... Alright, make sure that Hoshi doesn't die. Make sure no one dies, actually. That'll be great. Okay. We're still we're doing okay on health, but not great. Oh shoot. Please, alright, we need Jessica's help. We need Jessica's help really badly. Can we... Momoka, please help. I don't know how far where you I don't think you can reach over there, can you? But... Oh shoot. Alright, let's have Reed help. Make sure nobody goes down. And there's nowhere to have the shield. Alright, great. Oh shoot. Not you. Alright. In that case, let me think. Alright, Kanta needs to go away so that Lapland can stop him. Oh shoot. Shoot, that's too many, Dang it, that's too many. Oh dang it. Shoot. Hey Reed! It's time for explosions, please. Please. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Jeez, thank you, Reed. Thank you, Shirayuki. Thank you, Reed. Goodness, that was close. Alright. Oh, great. Are you really going to Kajimachi, Mifune-san? This is between me, Tasai, and Hoshiguma. I have to put an end to it personally. If things go according to your plan, Tasai will yield, even without Hanya. Does the idea of Hoshiguma coming back upset you so? I don't see the need for it. True. You would have much more work to do if she came back. I'll tell you this plainly, since you'll someday take over for me. What do you think is the most important to living well in Mitsukue? Unity? No. The most important thing is beauty. A fine appearance will turn the people's prejudices on their head. You and I, we all benefit from it. If I kept looking like a thug, they would have kicked me off the camera the first time I was on TV. I never could have built Kanseki Channel into what it is today. It's important that we conduct our business with the proper look, with beauty. There is an Ursine author. His name escapes me. He says that if a gun appears in the first act of a story, then a Lateran must hold it by the third act at the latest. I believe there is a Colombian group by the name of Blacksteel that uses guns as well, Mifune-san. Well, you know what I mean. Mitsukue is too big, and it has grown too quickly. A lot of times, it's hard for us to tell if we're doing the right thing. And so, we must make sure that everything we do has a proper beginning and end. That everyone is in their proper place, and the trigger of every gun is pulled by the end. This is the proper appearance. This is beauty. If I get your meaning, you want to see everything through to the bitter end. Think of it however you want. Feel free to put my words to the test once you become the 4th chairman of the Kinseki Kai. Right now, though, you should prepare to deal with Hoshiguma. She's a tough one. But she is an Oni, and one who has already gone berserk once. Have you heard of an individual by the name of Quilon? All I know is that he lived a very long time ago, and had something to do with the Oni and the temples. Setting aside those old warrior stories, it's this legend that Tasai talked about the most. I don't know if they are true, and they're often contradictory. For example, Tasai has told at least 3 different versions of how Quilon died. But my favorite version is cruel and beautiful. Before he reached Nirvana and entered Kasnyana, Quilon heard the cries of the last Oni when they were forced to become the people of Ashihara. By then, however, Quilon no longer had the strength to leave Ashoka, nor wield a sword to save his people, or even keep his fiery blue wrath in check. The flames of rage took over Quilon's soul. He lost all reason, and in his mad rampage destroyed an entire army, even as he lay at the gates of death. But the kin whom he was trying to protect were also destroyed by his sword. It is unknown whether Quilon died of exhaustion or took his own life, or whether he was so heartless that he attained nirvana, fully at peace with himself in spite of what he did. I'm not sure why you're telling me the legend of Quilon right now. An Oni is at its frailest when it realizes its own powerlessness. As to whether what follows next is depression or madness, our foe has already demonstrated the answer once. Now, get some rest. I have a guest to greet. Mifune-san, I bid you good health. You're not hurt, are you? No. I haven't slept better in a long while. Yes, in your line of work, it's important to be of good humor, to smile, to be inquisitive. Call Oshiguma. Tell her that I have something to discuss. See, Mifune-san, Oshiguma helped me a lot, you know. Helped you discover the truth of the Wanyudo? Yes. But not only that, right? What was going through your mind when you stood in front of your yatai at a loss, thinking about all those years you wasted chasing the Kaiden, weren't you? Now you know it was all fabricated. You were fooled by me and these Kaiden stories I made up. Why did you do it? None of your business. Just think of it as a stroke of bad luck. But life goes on after all. So, if you're willing, there's something more concrete you can seize. Are you trying to bribe me? Bribe? No. Make the call and you can keep up your little information broker gig going. Refuse, and you know what the Kinseki Kai does to our enemies. Mifune-san, would you like a reminder of how you lost your right eye? I haven't forgotten. I barged in on one of your negotiations while chasing a Kaiden. I took one eye because you saw what you shouldn't have seen. I let you keep the other because I valued your talent, and as a warning to you. Now, it's time you showed some gratitude. Please, give me a few minutes to think. Mifune slowly draws his blade. Moriuchi's gaze is fixed upon the blade's tip as it slowly moves to his own throat. He gulps, unsure whether to open his mouth or close it. What's that sound? The office door is kicked open before Moriuchi can even react. Hoshiguma! Go! But you... He can't keep me, and I have questions for him. Moriuchi takes one long look at Hoshiguma and hastily leaves. You don't seem anxious that I took someone from right under your nose. Why should I be anxious when something that I thought would take so much effort suddenly sorted itself out on its own? Why did you forge that letter to bring me back? It's complicated. I just told the story to somebody else, and I'm not in the mood to tell it again. But the old man must know the simplest reason, however slow he might be. Hanya. Hanya? You didn't even think of that? Some Yakuza? No wonder he made an enemy of his own son. Him and his beloved Oni of Kinseki Kai. Mio! I'm afraid your break's over. Stall her. All right. You think your boys can beat Uncle Katasai if you stall me? Keep dreaming. Why do you think victory is just a question of combat? What are you planning then? You'll see. Now, I'd better be going. Hold it right there! You'll be the one holding it, actually. Fire and humming. The scattered screens continue to stand, unmoving. They've escorted Mifune-san away. I will be your opponent. Your blade. Draw it. No need for the blade if it's you. Is that so? With the unpleasant sound of metal against metal, a black ethereal hand appears from behind Mio, leisurely wrapping itself around a white tanto. 3 hands, 3 blades. You're strong, but that doesn't mean you have what it takes to get away from me, much less without drawing your blade. You think the sword's my only weapon? Before she finishes her sentence, Hoshiguma raises her right leg high and brings it down on the round table beside her with great force. The table flies into the air, blocking her opponent's view. With a powerful leap, Hoshiguma points her sheathed sword at her foe's head. 3 flashes greet her, cutting the table open like a hot knife through butter. The sheath encounters the black hand, delivering great force. Ha! Impressive power. Why don't you draw your blade? None of your business. You're afraid. Afraid? Me? You're afraid that drawing your blade will cause something that you don't want to happen. Helon's death. I see. What? What you fear will happen, whether you draw your blade or not. It will be your inevitable end, assuming Mifune-san's predictions are accurate. I don't really get it. Despicable. Me? No, not you. Me. Run. Flee. Moriuchi does not know how long he has been running. He can feel his own innards shaking and trembling. Did I shake them? You got out on your own? Who's there? Forgot me so soon? Kami-sama! Don't look at me like that. I'm not here to help you. I don't like the answer about the kaiden that I got at your yatai. I kind of hate it. I get that. I had planned on cutting ties with you and the kaiden entirely. Perhaps even leave Mitsukue and take a trip to the north. But someone asked me to do something. The Kanushi? He asked you to find me? Not him. Who else could it be then? You don't mean... It asked me to bring you a single message. Meet me on your usual rooftop. Could it be? I've delivered the message. It's time to go. The Kami turns around on its unicycle. No sooner has it got on than it sees Moriuchi is already a long way off. Is this how you repay him when he searched for you for so many years? You know what? It's none of my business. Moriuchi runs up the steps. He is running as hard as he can. A breeze blows in Moriuchi's face as he opens the door. Many a sunset has he watched lying on this rooftop, watching the sky turn from red to black until the stars appear, before their light is overcome by the neon city. The hour is early, and the sky should not look like dusk, but he pays little heed. Perhaps he considers it a sign of the coming of a kami. He could not describe his own emotions as he gazes at the sky. Excitement? Anxiety? Fulfillment? Emptiness? Sadness? But he lies there, waiting for a guest who may never come, until the warm breeze sends him into slumber. Father, I think there's something behind the Kamidana. Behave yourself, Toru. This is a sacred shrine. But it's really there. Come, Toru. It's our turn to pray. Please, Kami-sama, keep our family safe, and may we repay your debts soon. There. The debt should be settled, with some money left over, even. We're out of the woods. What are you doing here? Are you bored of the shrine? Kami-sama, arigato! Father's mood has gotten a lot better, and Mother has had the time to take me out. Can I come and see you again? No, I'll definitely come and see you again. Our shop just opened. It's really pretty. Do you want to come and see it? I'm sorry, Kami-sama. I've been busy helping out at home and haven't had the time to come see you. Please, don't be angry and let me see you. Kami-sama, are you still there? Did you leave, or do you not want to see me anymore? I'll treat it like you don't want to see me, but you're still listening to me, okay? Some things have happened at home. Father may have to go back to manual labor. Mother's been sewing clothes for other people. Her eyesight's declining. But I'm sure none of that has anything to do with you. You've given so many blessings to our family. Surely you wouldn't take it all back. Surely... Kami-sama, Father is dead. Over drinking. The blow was too great for him. Where are you? Please, Kami-sama, where are you? This haunted house. It's empty. Something's not right. It's connected to the Nomadic City superstructure? How am I supposed to search this place? This is far more than just one house or Kajimachi. The whole plate might be connected. No, don't get discouraged. As long as I find that bastard. What's this? Tetsuya stands dumbfounded, staring at dozens of crates that someone has stacked up here. He blinks a few times and opens one of them. It's weapons? Katana, crossbows, grenade launchers. Is that the Hoashi emblem? That major Northern Court clan? Is this where they hide their weapons? He takes down a weapon-filled crate and opens the one underneath it, finding Northern Court standard issue provisions and medical supplies inside. He furiously takes the crates down one by one, opening all of them. All contain military supplies manufactured by the Northern Court. Every single one. The Northern Court weapons that Papa says aren't here? But they're... You've gone too far, boy. Who are you? Oyabun wanted you to look for traces of Northern Court spies. It's enough that you found them. You've made a lot of work opening these up, one by one. Did you just take my picture? This is big, after all. Best keep some evidence to prevent disputes. Let's go. Where to? To see Mifune-san. Wait, you were stalking me? That's not important. What's important is that you're working for Mifune-san, and so am I. And take that mask off. Huh? You're meeting the Oyabun. It's a little disrespectful to have your mask on, isn't it? For some reason, Tetsuya feels a chill run up his spine, perhaps from the cold wind blowing in from the tunnels, but he has no choice but to comply.
That was close. I almost... Anyway, good thing I managed to pull through in the end. Sorry, Doctor. Please give me a minute.
Oh, goodness.
I need to get my emotions under control.
Ah! A wild ride, so thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. I apologize for not seeing it and not even doing the alert. I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope everything is going well. I hope you are having a good time so far. Thank you, Wild Raito. Thank you for sending your community over. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how I missed you before, but hello. Welcome in. Also, I love your name. Feed Kobe now. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys have all left, but regardless, I hope you enjoy. Thank you. My name is Starlight. I'm a prismatic kitsune. I'm currently going through the Atto event, which I can read, which is actually really rare for me because I usually can't read events. So I'm really excited about this. I'm really enjoying it so far. If you're going through the event as well, I hope you are too. I do read the events on stream, so I apologize if I end up like taking big chunks out where I can't read chat. But I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy the reading. If you're interested, definitely consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube, or joining our Discord. We do have an Arknights channel, and we would be happy to have you. Please just keep talk without spoiling the event or without talking past Act 1. There's threads if you need to do that, but welcome in. I appreciate it. Ah, goodness. Also, Natatori, thank you very much for saying something. Thank you for letting the raiders know that I was busy. I appreciate it because I didn't even do the raid alert overlay, so I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Where are the honey biscuits? What? I'll take honey biscuits, or even better, mushroom. No, no mushrooms. Definitely no mushrooms. Wait, why is YouTube freaking out? Guys, you do not need to freak out. It won't happen again. I'll be fine. No, you won't. You absolutely will not. Are you kidding me? I had to hear this from older doctors. I've heard what you've gone through. I don't trust this at all. No, I can make honey biscuits. You don't need mushrooms. They're lies. We'll make honey biscuits, okay? I have a cafe. I have a cafe in the atelier. We can make honey biscuits, but no mushrooms. I'm gonna have to remove mushrooms from the menu. Why is... Oh my gosh, YouTube is losing their mind. Oh god. My lawn sword is ready for the swing. Oh my gosh. What the heck? This story is really interesting. It definitely is. Yes, I agree. I agree. Why are you... God, YouTube! YouTube, calm down! Calm down! They want our cheese? They have never once said they want your cheese. We have every reason to freak out. Oh my gosh. This raid will be an excellent test of the weapons. Look, just because you discover new weapons from Higashi doesn't mean you can go use them immediately. YouTube, calm, please. I'm not shroom addict. I'm not shroom addict. I'm not shroom addict. Oh my gosh, Kobe. Why no mushrooms? Mushrooms good? Because we don't trust Kobe with mushrooms. They do not want your cheese either. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's what they want you to believe? They've literally said they wanted to steal our cheese. I don't think there's anybody in Twitch right now who wants to steal cheese. Mushroom-mancer though? What? What the heck? I'm so confused, you guys. You do not need... The heck? Do we want YouTube's cheese? Wait, was I not allowed to take the cheese? Oh no. Oh dear, I can't, oh jeez. No, no, you did, I would put the cheese back if I were you. No, shush, YouTube, it's fine, it's fine. They'll put it back. They'll put it back, YouTube. No, it's okay. They'll put it back. No, don't fire. Please don't fire. Please do not fire. We will fight them in the chat. We will fight them in the Discord. We will fight them in the Streamlabs. Echo, please. This is not making things easier. Consume. You guys can go fight in the Discord. In the Discord, you guys have to behave, because in the Discord you are all equal. You are all the same place in the Discord. Why did this become a northern-southern civil war? Oh, jeez, please. Wait, which is which, though? I went to grab a snack. What happened? Twitch and YouTube. Oh my gosh, KLB is now threatening YouTube. I can't. Come over here and get some and bring mushrooms. First of all, no mushrooms on either side. I don't trust any of you. What the heck? I'm gonna put all the bunnies into timeout. Oh gosh. You guys, if you want to continue, join the Discord. You can continue to duke it out, but do so peacefully, because you're literally on the same side, and when you're in the Discord, you are on the same side. Gosh. Opinion on Haruka backstory? I feel horrible for her. I feel horrible for her. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't... What opinion do you want me to have? She has a tragic life. Are we reliving the Higashi Civil War now? No! Don't listen to White Zangetsu on that. We must fight for Haruka's bonsai buddy as well. Oh my gosh. People doing exclamation Discord on YouTube after a Twitch raid. Revenge for the bonsai buddy. Gosh, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Reenactment? Reenactment? No! No Civil War reenactment. And no, you cannot blame Twitch. Twitch had nothing to do with Hasuke. You cannot blame Twitch for that. That's not fair. You can't blame Twitch. Goodness. I know it was a bit back, but did you check the Chekhov's gun reference? I suppose so. Yes. No! Lilith, you can't go saying that! How would you know that, Star? Because Twitch has no reason to! All your cheese belong to us. We have the high ground. Snoopy, please. Snoopy, please. I can't control both sides of you guys. Oh gosh, okay. They have reason to take the cheese? I don't think they do. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys! No one can eat anybody! Goodness! We have to move on, you goofy bunnies! No reason Asuke's slaughter was to distract us from the cheese stealing. You guys, this is slander! You can't just, like, accuse people of murdering bonsai! You can't do that! That's not okay! My gosh. That's it? I'll buy Twitch just so I can delete it. Oh my gosh. We gotta move on, guys. We gotta move on. Feed YouTube to Kaobei? I cannot with you all. You can't buy Twitch and you can't give Kaobei YouTube. What the hell happened here? I would love to know, frankly. We will trade cheese for mushroom? No! That is a bad no, that is a bad idea. I'll feed Kaobei, everyone else feast on Twitch. Accepted? What do you mean accepted? Oh my gosh. You can we accept? What? Cheese for mushrooms. Are you sure about that? Oh. Somebody check on Kaobei in an hour. Make sure she's not trying to beat up the foliage that isn't Hasuke. Make sure she's not trying to beat up random street signs, please. Fungus for fungus? Okay, that was kind of clever. That was kind of clever, I have to admit. Okay, anyway. Oh, dear. Really? Oh boy. You see the trio below the stage name. Do you mean these? This thing here? The trio oh! Oh, here! Here? Okay. Yes, I see them. It's a meme? It's a meme? Huh? I can't really make it out. I don't... Is it... I don't know if it's a meme that I know. I'm sorry, I don't think I... Three girls in school uniform doing weird pose? I can't make it out very easily, honestly. I don't think I've seen this. I mean, is it like a Sailor Senshi pose or something? I can't... On pedestrian crossing. Specifically on pedestrian crossing sounds familiar, but I can't recall right now. I input it on the Discord? Alright. Also, if anyone is new joining the Discord, make sure that you just go to the rules channel and grab the reaction. And it just, you know, insinuates that you've read the rules and that you can then talk in the server without issue. Yammed it? Wait, I don't think I know this. What? Wait, I think I've seen it without knowing it was a meme? Alright, I'm gonna have to learn more about the history of that later. I've not heard that one before. Basically, Google sends out vans to capture street view photos for their Street View feature. Apparently, these three girls were doing wacky poses in front of one of the Google Street View vans, and thence became a meme. Amazing, amazing, incredible. More like an art trend. All right, fair enough. Okay. Okay. Symmetry. And on one sec. I have to do one thing first. I'm trying to keep up with these as best I can anyway, so we'll do 6 and uncleared. Alright. Symmetry. The audience bleeds on stage. The actor weeps in the audience box. What in the Tragodia? The Sai-san has been inside for quite a while. I'm starting to get worried. Don't worry about him. The old man at his forge is like you singing on stage. Oshiguma punching someone, or me at the pachinko machine. Are you really good at pachinko? Trying to change the subject, Kichise takes a cookie from the plate in front of her and puts it in her mouth. Uh-oh, I've almost eaten all the cookies. Why are all the cookies here? Mia's classic Why are all the cookies here Ninomiya's classic Sisti milk flavor? Is it Tasai-san's favorite? Tetsuya used to like it. If Tetsuya realized what kind of man Kinbi was, he would have realized it a long time ago if he could. To be fair, Tetsuya following Kinbi around is really just the effect. The root cause goes back to Old Man Tasai. If only Tasai had half your wisdom, Kichise-san. Kinbi? Go inside, Momoka. I'll hold him off. Let's not rush to a fight, kiddo. My, how honored I am to be welcomed by the Oyabun himself. Where's Hoshiguma? She's enjoying the hospitality of my people and is unable to help you. Despicable scum! Blame yourself. I was trying to bait her with Moriuchi, but she bit the hook before I even had time to set the bait. But I don't like to kill unless I have to. These are more civilized times. I'm here to extend a sincere invitation to Chairman Tasai to attend my ascension ceremony. Your what? You heard me. If Chairman Tasai will not hand over Kajimachi whatsoever, then I must take the small liberty of taking over the leadership of the Kinseki Kai. After all, the position is already little more than a figurehead. If you are too embarrassed to attend, you can simply hand over Hanya and the ceremony can take place without you. Hanya is not the symbol of succession. Never was. It is if everyone believes it is. Your favorite Hoshiguma too much. You never even realized it, did you? Or did you choose to give Hanya to Hoshiguma before she went to Lunman for the sole purpose of snubbing me? What did she have that I didn't, that you would detest me so? You think too highly of yourself. Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. It's not that I think too highly of myself, old man. You look down on everyone except for your beloved Hoshiguma. Standing alone at the door, Mifune laughs. Momoka and Kichise slowly move back behind Tasai. Perhaps your son would not have turned against you if I had told you this sooner. Why bring up Tetsuya? Did you think I opposed you in order to pass leadership onto that kid? He's not made for it. I know. He's another one you look down on. Enough talk. I might not be able to beat you, but it's not so hard to stall you until Hoshiguma gets back. This is my house after all. Also, it'll be a good chance to try out the reforged Hanya. Tameshigiri? Wonderful. I have something to show you before that, though. Mifune reaches into his clothes. Tasai keeps a careful eye on his movements, but all Mifune does is take out a few photos, casually tossing them to the floor. Tasai catches a glimpse of one of the photos, which falls face up in front of him. Tetsuya! Tetsuya. Such a good boy. He did everything I asked of him to the limits of his ability, whether he could ultimately handle it or not. For example, he really did find the Northern Court spy himself. Why, ew! I was surprised when I first saw the photos, but then it started to make sense. Tetsuya's mother may have missed her family in the north, but she steadfastly refused any approach to become a spy. Yet the mark of Hoashi was on all the weapons that we, the Kinseki Kai, procured in secret. My fault, I suppose. The Kinseki Kai's TV station wasn't as powerful as it is now, and those who wanted a piece of the Kinseki Kai would have set upon the news like hungry beasts. Eventually, I helped you find a place for the weapons, but you had to take care of the aftermath. You were forced to place the blame on Tetsuya's mother, as you once placed it on Hoshiguma. To you, the Kinseki Kai is the king on the shogi board. You will preserve it at all costs, never hesitating to cut other pieces loose, be it a queen like Hoshiguma, or promoted rooks like me that you look down on. I'm curious myself, what does Tetsuya mean to you? Is he a rook? A bishop? Or is he so incompetent that you see him as a pawn you wouldn't mind losing? If that was really so, we would have to have a fight here and now. But he isn't, is he? He is incompetent, but he is not a shogi piece. He is your precious son, not to be placed on the board. Shut up! Clearly on edge, the old man seems ready to charge at Mifune with shield raised at any moment. But Mifune can see Hanya trembling in his hands, His mother's name will never be cleared, if the same fate befalls your only remaining child. I said shut up! You're hesitating. You're contemplating whether there's a chance the reforged Hanya will allow you to neutralize me in one blow, and bargain my life for Tetsuya's. Chance. What an obnoxious word. Are you scared? Unfortunately for you, there is more than one person who carries out my will. I'm not claiming strength in numbers, but the moment you swing Hanya at me, a button will be pressed and these photos will show up on the Kinseki channel. And you'll be free, once and for all, when Tetsuya realizes that he was right, and his father never cared about him, just as his father never cared about his mother. What do you say, old man? What do you say, old man? What? No, it's not true! It can't be! Tell me this isn't real! Tetsuya frantically shakes the shoulders of the ninja who brought him here, but he can't even tell if the ninja is looking at him. After so many years, you have finally delivered Hanya into the hands of its true master. Unfortunately, I still have to complete certain tasks entrusted to me. Where is the deed to Kajimachi? No rush. The one who gave me the task wanted it done cleanly. For now, you can simply follow me. Those two... The girls? I'm certainly willing to do you a favor, since you've been cooperative so far. Come quietly, and I'll spare their lives. You can go to hell, Kinbi! I'll cut your tail off and make a belt out of it! Kichi-say! His father's angry voice comes through the TV speakers somewhat distorted, giving the scene a sense of surrealness. Papa! Papa! Where are you taking him? Let him go! You want to get me? Come for me! Why him? Why? Mio-san, where is the Ao Oni? Mifune-san's orders were to let her go when the time is right, and allow her to return to Kajimachi. What of the boy? When do we let him go? Or are there other plans? I don't know. The orders from upstairs were to keep him in the room, and don't let him break anything in it. I wasn't told anything else. I see. Mio-san, see, I'm not sure how long I'll have to watch him, and I was up all night last night. I'm very tired, to tell the truth. You can go. Arigato. What's on the TV? Let me go. I asked a question. Let me go! Mifune-san's orders are that you are not to leave this room. My father's gone with your people. He's yielded. What else do you want? I'm simply following orders. The Yun Oni draws his bokuto, but the ethereal hand emerging from behind the liberi easily brings him to the ground. Don't waste your energy. Won't you say something, Chairman Tasai? Have you decided to stay silent for now? Suit yourself, as long as you speak when I tell you to. The camera follows Tasai. Tetsuya sees his father leave the manor and enter a car stopped in front of its gate. After a short while, the door of the car opens. Through an unremarkable door is a splendorous meeting hall. What's this place? Auction hall? Auctioning what? Kajimachi? You don't mean my father's... No. The next item for auction is not listed in the catalog. It was added at the last minute. I present the very first ever TV set manufactured by the Kinseki Group. Starting at 7 million. A TV set that looks so unremarkable, yet starting at the remarkable price of 2,000 ryo. There must be something extraordinary about it. 7,500,000. Kohei Mifune-san, are you serious? Of course. I doubt I'm the only one who recognizes its value. Are you sure? Regardless, we have a bid for 7,500,000 from Kohei Mifune-san. 7,500,000 going once. 7,500,000 going twice. 10 million. In the middle of the screen, the aging Oni slowly raises the paddle in his hand. His old, feeble voice comes through the TV speakers. That's Chairman Tasai of the Kinseki Kai! What did Mifune say? 15 million? He's still raising the bid? What is he trying to do? Kill my father by putting him into debt? The Liberi says nothing, but the young man sees a hint of pity in her eyes that goes a little further than what the number 15 million should elicit. 200 million! You're bidding 200 million, Tasai-san! 200 million? 200 million going once. 200 million going twice. Last chance at 200 million! Sold! Tetsuya watches as Tasai rises from his seat and walks past rows of well-dressed buyers, towards the TV set that should have belonged to him to begin with. Tasai-san, there's still paperwork to be done. Tasai ignores the auctioneer and gently lifts the TV set, the way he did when he marketed it to potential buyers. One at a time, many years ago. Tetsuya raises his bokuto again. He charges at Mio in desperation, but is once again thrown easily to the floor. Again and again. The TV set continues to mercilessly send distorted sounds into the room. The sound of camera shutters, of people giving a show of applauding, of footsteps, of the rustling of pen on paper, of car doors shutting, of car engines rumbling. The now unfamiliar sound of the door to his father's manor. Tetsuya has lost count of how many times he has gotten back up after being thrown to the ground by Mio. He charges futilely again when he hears the voices behind him. One like a ghost, the other like a man eating aki. Voices that hardly even seem human anymore. Now, give me the deed. Sign here, stamp your handprint, and all will be done. You still can't do it, can you? But you understand that none of it is over until you've put your palm to the page. And what happens when I do? The deed to Kajimachi will become the collateral on a loan in the amount of 200 million. The TV set is yours once you give the payment to the auction house. It's Tetsuya that I'm talking about! Him? Same as always. Those photos of him will be sealed away forever. He'll never be able to pay back the debt. We can keep this secret together, and he'll be none the wiser. The two people in the room with the TV both freeze. Even the Liberi, who should have seen plenty of such things, takes an involuntary step backward. You liar! He's a liar! Mifune is a liar! Don't do it! No! I know. It's not easy, choosing between abandoning your son and a crushing debt. Money? I don't care about money. Money, business, titles, land, none of that matters anymore. But only this, bowing my head to rotten scum like you. And yet bow you will. Bow you will, for the Tetsuya you failed to save from the rampaging Aki, and for the other Tetsuya you almost made a traitor out of. Promise me, you won't kill Tetsuya, or Hoshiguma, or those two girls. I won't. He tricked me! He tricked me! Don't let him trick you! You're the Oyabun of the Kanseki Kai! You're Tesai the Kingpin! You're my father! Papa! Papa! This isn't supposed to happen! This isn't who you are! You're the villain who can turn Mitsukue's Yakuza upside down with a wave of your hand! You're the steel-hearted murderer who killed my mother! This isn't who you are! Papa! As the old man places his hand on the ink pad, then leaves his red handprint on the paper, it seems like all life has been sucked out of him. Good. Very good. By the way, your son just saw everything that happened, from beginning to end. I'm sure he'll be grateful to you. No need to thank me. You. How dare you! Your son thought he was the same as me. He thought you always looked down on him as you looked down on me, thinking of him as a worthless substitute. I hope he learned his lesson and stops thinking of himself as the most pitiable man under heaven. How lucky he is to have someone willing to trample the last vestige of his own dignity for him. A wave of the fan and the hand-printed sheet is cut in half, but Mifune continues to sneer. The image on the TV starts shaking. Something seems to have moved the camera. Here's the camera. You deceived me! You let Tetsuya know about all this! You never meant to spare him? Why? Why would you deceive Hoshiguma? Deceive me! Deceive Tetsuya! Deceive is such a strong word. Hoshiguma learned that her choice was only ever wishful thinking. Tetsuya learned that you did love him after all. And you understand now, don't you? Mitsukue no longer needs you or the hypocrisy of the Kanseki Kai. Everything you've done was to fool yourself. A loud noise comes through the speakers as the camera is smashed. The screen goes dark, but the speakers continue to mercilessly communicate the sound. The sound of Tesai's fan clashing with Mifune's sword. The sound of labored footsteps. The sound of blade impaling flesh. Papa! The sound of blood dripping. Papa! The sound of a body hitting the floor. Papa! Die on the battlefield. Or die fighting cops. Die to my vengeful blade. Don't die like this. Don't die for me like this. Humiliated. Trampled beneath another man's feet. You don't deserve to be my father. But I don't deserve to have you die on me like this. Why would you do this for me? Why would you do this for a fool? Papa. Mifune-san. Yes, I took over from the ninja. His reaction? I'm sure you can imagine. You have no further use for him? Yes. What other orders do you have? Yes. I will go to the place where Momoka is being held. But was there not someone else? The woman by the name of Kichise? Mio, is it? Mifune told you to kill me, didn't he? He wants to wrap things up cleanly. He doesn't want any loose ends, does he? Then do it. Kill me here and now. Otherwise, I'll kill you with my tooth and nail. Whatever it takes to get out of here. Go. Go? Go. Before I change my mind. Never come back. As the sun sets, Kasai does not know. He has lost track of time. He remembers falling to Mifune's blade. He remembers Mifune grabbing his hand and leaving a bloody handprint on a new contract. Then the footsteps grow distant, and his vision grows gray and blurry. He wants to be free of all this. Uncle Tasai? The old man stands back up feebly as he hears the familiar voice. Perhaps out of guilt, perhaps out of lingering sentiment, perhaps because he does not want Hoshiguma to see the true extent of his weakness. Hoshiguma? Who did this? Kinbi? Hoshiguma, I couldn't protect Kajimachi. Or Hanya. Where's Momoka? Kichise! Kinbi was right about one thing. Sitting in my chair, I started thinking of everything as shogi pieces. Moving them, trading them, sacrificing them. But I forgot. I'm no more than a shogi piece myself, in the eyes of others. Run. You're no match for Kinbi. Leave this forsaken place. Go back. Go back to Lunman. No, I won't! Sit down, Uncle Tasai. I'll find a doctor. Don't bother. Can't you see? I'm beyond help. Uncle Tasai! I'm here, Uncle Tasai. I'm not going anywhere. Sit down. We'll sit together for a little bit. Just like old times. Hoshiguma helps the dying old man sit down. She casts her gaze toward the tall walls in the distance. There are lights flashing outside and the sounds of tracks rolling over the ground. She does not care what it means. Hajimachi is dead, and she cares not what will become of it later. All she knows is that she must stay with the dying man. The old man's breathing grows weaker and weaker, and he begins to feel the rumbling of tracks too. He looks up in terror, but his eyes can no longer see. The ground trembles beneath him. Is that a sound I can't hear? What is it, Hoshiguma? What is it? It's... Hoshiguma stops mid-sentence, choking back tears. After a while, she growls from the back of her throat. It's the signal to begin the fireworks show. The fireworks have begun. Yes, they're getting ready. You hear the commotion, don't you? Yes, Kajimachi hasn't been so lively in a long time. A smile appears on the old man's face. An engineering vehicle rams through the manor's walls, causing the beams to shake violently. Not too far away, the pachinko parlor's machines are crushed to pieces, sending tiny balls flying everywhere. Do you hear the fireworks? Yes. The sound of fireworks going off. Taiko drums rumbling. The noise of the crowd. He feels the trembling of the ground again. Its joyful dance. He hears the faint sound of car horns from vehicles caught in the traffic jam outside. He senses his own heartbeat growing slower by the second. No. No. I can't. In his final moments, his heart races once more, and hot blood flows swift through his veins, as the dying man gazes at the sunset, thinking it is the rising sun. The wrinkled hands fall weakly. Found the body that the witness reported, and the suspect, matching the description of Hoshiguma. Was this part of Kinbi's plan too? Shut up and come with us. Calling the police, letting you see me with Uncle Tasai as he draws his last breath, so that I'll once again be suspected of murder. Was this part of Kinbi's plan too? Did his people call you? I see. Hoshiguma takes a leap and sees a familiar foe before the policeman says anything. Yakuza. Ninja. You're in league with each other? The policeman looks down at his own feet, as Hoshiguma swings her unsheathed sword, trying to cut a path through the faint but inevitable dusk. Jeez. Oh. Thoughts?
Reflected on the city lights. Without a care or fears how we live in life. Though the vibe's right, I want it more. When it's over, I forgot what I was running toward. I wanna chill with a familiar face. Get lost in their eyes without a trace. And contemplate if anyone can see me now. Sealed lips, inner soul screaming out.
Oh. I don't think we've had a side story that dark yet. I mean, yeah, Act or Die was like dark in a like horror movie way, but not like this. And lo and behold, it is another damnable snake. I feel bad for Fidia because I'm sure obviously not all Fidia are bad, but like, yeah, why is it always Fidia? Oh. Goodness. Beat up Snake. I feel bad for RQ. I feel bad for RQ. It's like, why does my favorite animal have to be portrayed so negatively? Oh. Goodness. Less gory but more dark. Yeah, absolutely. Archie Ray's good, Snake. Topaz good, so is different. That is true. Topaz good. Topaz good. First threatened with sun photos. Second gets him in debt. Third makes him surrender everything he owns. Fourth lies about everything he promised. Fifth kills him off with his own son hearing it. That is a certain level of evil. That is a level of evil that is just very psychotic. That is a psychotic evil. Ugh. Specifically monochrome snakes that are bad so far. Topaz, bright orange. Also Wolfenite, bright orange. Bright orange, good. Oh, God. Good Fidia, sure carry a heavy load. No kidding, no kidding. Oh. Actor dies a murder mystery. Anto is everyone charting a path of ruination. No kidding. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ashe might need to start working again, or this guy will take his spot. I don't want either to happen. I really don't want either to happen. Sarato Shiro Tokuro, thank you very much for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. Also, Kabe, thank you for following as well. I appreciate you too. BGM is chill lo-fi beats to lose all hope to mankind too. Is it me, or like, I just... This theme does not fit the entire rest of the feeling of the event. Oh. Alright. Let's get one more in. It does not. No, LOL. Fits the minigame better. Yeah, definitely would fit the minigame, but this does not fit at all. You want to know what I wish the theme... Okay. Goodness. What? That's on purpose? Emotional whiplash? Wait, what? Remember this thing for after? Wait, remember what for after? Did I miss a message from you, Aratane? I don't think I missed anything. Just about the OST? Remember this thing for after. Remember this? The BGM? Reminds you of Samurai Champloo? I guess, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh, okay. Oh. Do you want to know how many stages there are for this event so you know how to schedule it? My guess is that there's likely 8 or 9. So if I get one more in, we might be able to finish it next stream. Depending on how much reading there is, and I'm sure there's a story segment afterward. So I think we'll be okay. We can probably get one more in today, and then depending on how insane it is, because it is a year 6 event, as you guys have said, then we will try to see if it's next stream. Also, if it's easy or hard or whatever, please don't let me know. Don't tell me I found it really easy or I found it really hard, because that throws me off greatly. So just like don't say that kind of stuff, please. I would appreciate it. All right. There's 8. Okay, Usako, I didn't need you to say that. I didn't. Guys, please. Please. Can you not? Like, honestly, I was trying to guess enough to make a general assumption based on what I would need to know for my scheduling. I didn't literally need to know the number. Please, guys. You're going to panic? Okay. Sure, my gosh, guys, please. It is so hard to not get told everything. Ugh. Goodness. Under city lights, without a care or fears, how we live in life. All right. Though the vibes right, I want it more. Skill 2. I thought I did. Didn't I win it? Oh, I did. Ah, right. Because it doesn't matter whether you do it. It's different in the squad. Oh. All right. I think everybody else is on 2. Whenever an allied unit receives healing from Haruka, deals arts damage equal to 100% and 180% of the amount healed from 2 nearby enemy targets. Wait. What the heck is your arts damage? When skill is active, attacks instead restore the HP of... Oh! I thought she was just doing arts damage. 8 tiles gains a bubble. When an allied unit receives healing from Haruka, deals arts damage equal to 180% of the amount healed from 2 nearby enemy targets. Second activation on, attack 20%, has unlimited duration. Second activation onward. Attack goes up, unlimited duration. Okay. Blade of the Fireflies. That better not be a, gosh, that better not be a Ghibli reference, I swear.
Huh?
It is. It is.
Years of training just to go on stage. I don't have
Alright, what about everybody else? I know Kichisei is on... No, because I had to change it, because... Why do you think it is written as such? Oh. Ooh, you caught that. Jeez. Alright. Let's see here. And then,
I guess.
Oh, what is... Goodness. What's the shield? Ah, yeah, that is confusing. This is unlimited duration. I guess this is what makes you a limited. Oshi skill 2 basically turns shield into Beyblade. Is this where the limiteds become very broken? No? Are you sure? It has so much description, it feels like it would be.
But I'm the seed that grew when concrete was all around. These streets ain't forgiving and they don't nurture much. But sure as rain falls, I rise and shine till I burn with touch. Head in the clouds, dreaming.
S1 increases stats, activates damage reflect. S2 is let him rip skill. Skill 3 is the broken one? Okay, good to know.
All along, it's inside of me.
Skill 3 is why she's limited. Alright. I believe you guys. Launches her shield while hitting all blocked enemies 3 times per attack. Each hit dealing 60% of attack. The shield flies 1 loop around the unit. The shield slows enemies on contact, dealing 90% of attack as arts damage every half second. While Shigumi the Breacher recovers HP equal to 10% of the damage dealt by the shield. Okay, you know what? With what she's just gone through, she deserves to be able to have that.
Perfect. I get to stretch my legs far
Alright.
away from paperwork.
Captain Hoshiguma. Alright. Are we good? The skill auto-charges when damaging enemies. Zooms around in a circle like a buzzsaw. Goodness. Alright. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Sorry, Anon. My eyes still hurt a little. Alright. Last family adjacent Hoshi has left at all. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's move onward. Don't just stand there. These scoundrels aren't half as well behaved as the suspect. I'm tired. You think I'm not? I mean, I really am tired. We and a whole bunch of scum couldn't catch one bloody woman. Kuso! Kuso! She wouldn't touch a hair on our heads. The real scum are the ones she knocked out with her sheath. All of them have a rap sheet 10,000 ri long. And we're working with these scum against her, while she knocks them out one by one. So. Gorito keeps saying it'll get better, but I've been on the job for almost 10 years, and I don't see things improving one bit. Out of the way, cop. Shugo! How dare you attack a police? I told you to get out of the way. Why, you? They stare into each other's eyes. Excuse me, officer. May I pass? Or I could commit assault on an officer of the law. Or murder. I'm not picky at the moment. The officer sighs and stands aside, putting his empty hands where Hoshiguma can see them. Thanks. For Shugo. Ding dong ding! Lingones Department Store. Everything you want, you'll find it here. Lingones Department Store. Come in, have a pint. We have just the right lager for an Oni like you. Or, if you prefer the more traditional stuff, we have a fine collection of emo shochu for you to pick from. Take this, Oju-san. Out of the way. What's the hurry? Are you looking for the most precious thing on Terra? The stepping stone to happiness? Wait, you're the Ao Oni of Kinseki Kai? May I ask where Momoka-san is? Are you a fan, or are you after Mifune's bounty? Neither. I just want to ask a favor. Can I ask you to disappear me like Momoka-san? Maybe that'll make me go viral like her. It's the Aoni! Can I get a pic? Out of the way. Wait, Aoni-san! Aoni-san! We're just a drinking establishment. One Moishima Black. To go. The Moishima Black production line shut down a few years ago. May I interest you in the newest offering from the same maker? It's their premium line, which I'm sure you'll be happy with. Fine, whatever. While the clerk gets the liquor, Hoshiguma stands with her back against the storefront, gazing coldly at the crowd that has began to gather. A city and a big place, whether it's called Lunmen or Mitsukue. The death of one man does not move the heart of the whole city, much less the death of a Yakuza figurehead. One man has died. Many still live. But the people who still live, the city that they live in, has nothing to do with her anymore. No one is following. This is a good place. Hoshiguma opens the bottle and the smell of alcohol gushes out. Just smelling it is enough to make her lightheaded. This one's for you, Uncle Tasai. Ugh, how could this stuff taste so thin when it's so expensive and the alcohol content so high? This is the second time I've drank to someone. The first was to my father at my old home. The Kaiden chasers must be thrilled about the Aoni drinking with a dead man. Kaiden. The story of me and Higashi ended when I chose to step up for what was right, when I really didn't know what it was. It was stupid, even though I survived. Chen too faced the same choice, and she survived as well, but I still think it's stupid. You should have met Chen Huishe, Uncle Tasai. She's a true Kyo, although they pronounce it in a different way in Yan, but it refers to the same thing. Someone who's willing to stand in the way of an army 1,000 strong, armed with nothing more than a sword. This one's to her. But I'm not like her. She's brave, unlike me. Heh, awkward, isn't it? I'm scared. I can't deny it. I'm not worried about my own life. But what about other people? Those I'm trying to protect? What about my home? Honestly, I should just set out for Lunmen right now and never look back. It's a big deal. An LGD officer suspected of murder in Higashi. That'd make a headache for everybody. From Missy to Mr. Lin to Madame Fumizuki to Mr. Wei. They won't abandon me. I know what kind of people they are, and they know me well. But I caused this. Will my new home suffer for the trouble that I caused? How could I keep calling it home in that case? Or I could draw my sword and become a real Oni. A killer. Kill Kinbi. Kill any of his men who dare draw on me. Kill any police who stand in my way. Turn into a nightmare that roams the streets of Mitsukue. Become a true monster. Become the Kaiden after all. Take vengeance. Go with the tide. Embrace the times. Become the maddest of the revelers. And become exactly what exactly what everyone in Mitsukue wants me to be. There's no way out. Every path leads to a dead end. Is the bottle empty already? You certainly can hold your drink, Hoshiguma-san. Who's there? Where are your men? I came alone. Where's Uncle Tesai's body? In police possession. Cause of death was a sword wound, but it was not your sword that did the deed. Then why are your men after me? Orders from above. Are you here to arrest me too? No, I'm here to drink with you. Without waiting for an answer, the policeman sits down on the ground and takes out a small glass from his pocket. Damn, the stuff is strong. You want to try to convince me to come quietly so you can carry out those orders from above? Then get you out of Mitsukue and back to Lundman. Against the orders of your superiors? Why do you think I had you taken into custody the moment you entered Mitsukue? I would have done the same if a gang leader who had committed a major crime in Lundman 20 years ago came back. Is that all? What else could it be? The policeman looks straight into Hoshiguma's eyes. When he realizes that Hoshiguma is not joking or hiding anything, he suddenly punches her in the face. I can't believe you forgot! The diet candidate killed by the Kinseki Kai was named Korito. That was for my uncle. His murder would not have gone ignored all those years if you didn't stupidly claim responsibility for your stupid Yakuza honor. Sorry. It's a little too late for that. There's nothing I can do about Mifune now. He's in cahoots with one of the most powerful Diet member. How else could a Yakuza have gained so much influence over the police? The best I can do, the best the police can do is to let you go, so he won't get what he wants. And Uncle Tesai's death will be nothing more than a footnote in the Ao Oni Kaden legend and the haunted house, and nothing will ever get resolved. Same as it was back then, am I right, Detective Korito of the Spiritual Affairs Station? You say you don't want him to get what he wants, but all you're doing is helping him. You think Mifune is behind the Kaiden. You don't sound surprised. A cop is a cop, even if he's from the Spiritual Affairs Station. I can smell where the rot is coming from, even with this chained collar around my neck. So you've made peace with the chains? All you need to worry about is filling your own stomach with fried meat chop with rice. Not all of us are the same. Do you know how much it costs to get a house that can barely squeeze a family of 4 in Mitsukue? I'm not sure I want to know. If you're willing to pay off my loans and take my wife and kids to Lundman, sure, I'll turn your old home upside down. Or, if you're absolutely certain that it'll be a fatal blow to Mifune, I could potentially see myself jumping on this gamble of yours. Now, it's your turn to answer. Do you plan on paying off these loans that I'm not even sure I could free myself out of before I die? Or is there a greater power than the Diet? Enough to take Mifune out once and for all? I'm doing my best to help you. Recognize good faith when you see it, Ao Oni. The policeman angrily drowns the last bit of liquor left in the cup. Come with me. No. Give me a reason. I want my sacrifice to mean something, but everything in Mitsukue is denying it. What else is left for me in this empty city? It's time to go. It's time to go home. I hope Missy had a better summer in Siesta than I did there. Here. Guma! Who's there? Who's what? What are you talking about? Hoshiguma! Go-san! Momoka! Do you hear Momoka's voice, Korito? Momoka? The idol? Isn't she supposed to be with you? I was going to ask where you hid. I'm over here! This way. Hoshiguma runs in the direction of the voice. Haruto sighs and follows her. There's no one here, but the voice is getting closer. Over here! This way! Momoka! What are you doing in a TV? Neither Hoshiguma nor Haruto say it out loud. A shabby TV set lies outside a tiny shop. It is hard to tell what the shop does, or if it is even open at all. Inside, Momoka is yelling something at Hoshiguma. She is not looking at Hoshiguma, but knocking on something in front of her, as though she is trying to break the TV screen and climb out. You're there, right, Hoshiguma? I'm here. Can't you see me? I can't see you, but I can hear you. Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought it was all over. Oh. Hold the tears. Where are you? What's going on with this TV? Kijise and I are being held prisoner at Kinbi's base. Bzzt. Momoka! The TV goes dark. A cold wind blows through the gaps between the buildings, and Hoshiguma's sword hums in its sheath. Haruto. I was agitated by Uncle Tasai's death and forgot a few things. My bad. But what about you? Did you really think I'd hidden Momoka? Kijise too. I guess she's not important to you. Nothing more than an inveterate pachinko gambler. Shiguma. What's 1 or 2 innocent lives to you, as long as you get this troublemaker out of town? After all, they're already knee-deep in this Kinbi mess. Why bother? We'll do our best to protect them. The people who died in the haunted house. Uncle Tasai. That Yakuza killed in Kajimachi a few days ago. Since when have you been any good at protecting anybody? It is Hoshiguma's turn to punch the detective in the face. The detective stumbles back a few steps before steadying himself. I don't need you to remind me of my failures. But you're not a troublemaker to me. You're my trump card. The only thing that can hurt Mifune. The only thing standing between him and total control of Mitsukue. And the way you play it is to get me out of the city? It's the best a cop can do. A cop, eh? You're a cop too. You know the limitations. Go back to Lunman, Hoshiguma. You're a particular individual, and the LGD will take care of things for you. Hoshiguma instinctively reaches into her pocket where her LGD badge is. But the first thing she feels is something soft. The ribbon that Tasai gave her after removing it from Hanya. A gift from her friends, bearing their best wishes. For some reason, she feels like she can smell the sea breeze of Siesta. The haystacks of the Victorian plains. The aroma of Lunman's downtown restaurants. And the scent of Kajimachi's old wooden houses. You're right. Good. You've seen the light. Now hurry up and... I mean, you're right that the LGD would take care of things for me. Maybe I've been too cautious, too concerned about bothering my friends. What do you mean? Hoshiguma does not answer. She takes the sword and sheath from her belt and begins wrapping the ribbon around the handle. You're going to use the sword? For what? I have a promise to fulfill. You're going to rescue them? Don't be Missy would probably be angry enough to burst a few blood vessels if I just went back to Lunman with my tail between my legs. assuming I had a tail, and I'd never be able to look Lin Yuxia in the eye again. As for Chen, I still have to fight Qi Xiao with the reforged Hanya. I can't very well go back empty-handed. Aren't you afraid that you'll regret it for the rest of your life, like 20 years ago? Uncle Tasai said that Hanya was imbued with the secret art of the temples, but I didn't have the discipline to suppress the madness in my Oni blood. Discipline. Madness. Don't you think it's all a little vague? I don't know what would have happened 20 years ago if the secret art was there, and I don't care. I don't need it now. As long as this ribbon touches my hand, Hoshiguma will never fall to bloodlust. As for regrets, the only thing I regret is that I tried to shoulder everything myself, but I was obsessed my sacrifice meaning something. Why do you think you have to do this? Is it because you're a cop or because you're Yakuza? Cop? Yakuza? None of that matters. I promised Momoka. That's all. Oh. And since I'm going to rescue them, it's more likely than not I'll run into Mifune at some point. And I'll go find him if I don't. There's something I have to ask him. Hoshiguma sees a light begin to appear from within the policeman's sunken, world-weary eyes. You'll fight him? I'm not looking for a fight, but I'm not sure there's a way out of it. Put a gash or two in him for me. You don't even have to ask. Is that enough, though? Like I said, I'm a cop. I'm going back to the station. I'll do my best to fend off pressure from upstairs, as long as there are no corpses. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope I live up to it. Maelstrom. Strong.
Up we go.
What is that? Suiton Ninja. Deals physical damage to surroundings while spinning and stops spinning when shifted. Okay, shifted by the pachinko balls, I'm guessing. Ugh. Physical damage to surroundings while spinning, so it can probably hit range. Okay, I'm not really sure what makes the most sense, so... I guess... Let's just see how bad this would be?
This is the position, right?
I'm guessing you guys are pretty dang... Yeah, you guys are really tough. Okay, we also have to worry about these things, don't we? Okay, do they just spit? Oh my gosh, okay, that is bad. Okay, that's really bad. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I don't like this at all. Lapland, we're gonna need you from a distance, I guess. I'm guessing it's all 9. I'm guessing it's all 9. Oh boy. Shoot, now we don't have any... Yeesh! What am I supposed to even do about that? Okay, what I need right now is Nope. Let's have Jessica take care of these. Let's start using these. Get rid of these. I can only do one at a time, right? Shoot. I get it. They basically just keep the area a little too dangerous. Alright. There's way too many of these things, and these are also in the way too, so the balls can't hit them. I see the problem. Alright, in that case, let's go a little further up. Let's face this way. We should be far enough, but we can attack from behind when we have skill. Block 2, that's fine. We're gonna have to go this direction. I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys first, so that this pachinko machine won't... oh, jeez. Let's get rid of you first and use the rest on the pachinko machine. Oh, jeez, that is not working fast enough for my taste. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna need... Jeez, I don't know what to do here. Momoko would go down too quickly. Ugh, okay, this thing's not ready yet. Okay, thank goodness. We can at least get this one done. I think we're going to need... Oh, boy. I don't know what we're gonna need. I guess... cycle... That doesn't help. Cycling doesn't help. Oh my god, no, that's healing. Do we have anyone in range who can do large damage? I guess it's gonna have to be Shiryuki. She's slower, but she's AoE, right?
Roger.
Ugh. Okay, this is really awkward, annoying timing, but we're just gonna have to try to find some way around it. Should we just... Alright, fine. I'm gonna stop you from moving. That is not the direction I wanted you to go! Shoot! This is not good at all.
Stay calm.
We need to... We're gonna have to... Shoot. That is not the direction I wanted to go either. This is not... Okay, I'm glad that you're at least on... Oh, this is not good. I don't... Oh, shoot. That's not working either. This is all bad. All of these are bad. Oh, Shiryuki, please don't go down. Applin, please don't go down. This is Ron. Oh, boy. And this is not helping, so... I mean, which way are you gonna be going? Okay, that works. A little bit more relieving. Unfortunately, I think we did not deal with the pachinko early enough, so they're probably all still around, aren't they?
I'm prepared.
That's gonna be really irritating.
I
I think these things fully leveled or something. At least these guys are falling, so that's helpful. Can we get rid of them? Okay, we can still get rid of them, thank goodness. I was worried. It's hard to tell if they're... Did you just... Ah! Can you just stop? Stop moving. Stop all of your movement, please. There we go. That's a little bit better. And now we have no healers. Okay. Alright. Momoko, I'm gonna need your help here. Can we just... Okay. That is so much... Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Holy. Please. I hate this thing. I need it to stop spinning. I can't get it to stop spinning because it's too far away. I'm just gonna need all the defenders here. Please, I need to get rid of this thing. Can we get rid of... Oh my gosh, I can't look at both the top... Ah, shoot, it's out of range. Can we just... Can I... What do I even do here? Ah. I need this thing to stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop. Do we have any healers? We don't have any This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't have any good way to do this. I need to get rid of these things. Makes me so nervous. Alright. Shiryuki, can you just... Okay. That is out of range. That is... We are in... Alright, let's retreat everyone here. Make sure everyone can survive. Please. I'm begging. I'm going to need to learn how to use dolls really fast. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh. Please, this is so tense. Oh, please. Oshi, please. I hate all of this so much.
decided what to call
Holy
the
gosh.
grave yet.
What the heck? Oh my gosh, very fitting. Very fitting. Very fitting. Oh. Oshiguma! Oshiguma! Can you hear me? Can you hear? Quit yapping. Oshi! You know what? Yap all you want. We'll give that owl a warm welcome. What does Kinbi want with me? Kinbi? Who's that? I mean, Mifune. How am I supposed to know? You're an idol, so maybe the Oyabun has some use for you. Or maybe he just plans to do you in. Should have buttered him up more with that pretty face of yours. I don't know what you're thinking. Hex texting me. Everyone knows I got assigned last-minute guard duty. What? Some other unlucky sods taking over the shift? Yahoo! He's gone. What happened? Why did I feel like I was hearing voices? Even talking to Hoshiguma. Am I going crazy? Behind you. Ah! So you weren't acting in those shows. I didn't believe it when Kichise told me. You know Kichise? Is she alright? Locked up like you, but probably safe for now. Who are you? You can call me Sarasa. I'm a fan of yours, and I guess you could say I'm Mifune's employee, but my true identity is an undercover cyber ninja. Cyber ninja? How's that different from a regular ninja? Look, ninja are nothing more than hired killers, but the cyber kind are wanderers of the intercity net. But I thought cyber ninja were pretty much the same, hired by corporations to attack each other, just specializing in intercity net operations? Fine, I'm a cyber Ronin ninja. But I don't know where you came from or why you're helping me. That video you saw at home, the one where Mifune and Mio plot to infect you with erypathy, I was the one who leaked it to warn you. Do you trust me now? You were the one who gave me that fright in the middle of the night? Well, it was the first time I worked on a Mitsukue... the Genseki channel signal system. It was a mistake. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. Alright. Well, I guess I do owe you my life. Honestly, I only applied to Genseki Channel because I heard it was the biggest TV station in Mitsukue, and I needed a job. But the longer I worked, the more things began to stink. But at least they had you as the poster girl. But they wouldn't even keep their hands off of you. Especially that Mifune. I would have just kept my head down and did the work I was paid for. It wasn't so yabai. But I'd rather jump into the sea than work another day for that piece of shit. I located Hoshiguma using Mifune's monitoring network, so I patched you in briefly. You can do that? I remember how the technical director spent a long time fumbling with a preset connection the last time I was live on air. That just means he sucks at his job. Now, listen to me. I'll patch you in with Hoshiguma again, and have her wait outside. We'll take Kichise. Listen to me, and I'll make sure those stupid Yakuza never even catch a glimpse of your shadow. No, I can't go. Are you crazy? Do you want Mifune to cut you up into bird and beast feed? Where can I go if I leave? The Southern Court's a big place. Plenty of places you can go. Lay low the rest of my life, always looking over my shoulder? No way. I didn't give myself the name Momoka Hanyu, but if you tell me I have to give it up now... How's that any different from being dead? Are you serious? Aren't you afraid to die? Do you have a death wish or something? I don't know. All I know is that it's the only path I have left. Fine. You know what? That sounded really cool. Like a line straight out of a movie. You're a star for a reason. How do you plan on continuing to be a star then? What if Kinbi won't let you? Whoever stands in my way, they're gonna find out that even I can bite when backed into a corner. Didn't Kinbi make up all those Kaiden stories? I'll tell all Mitsukue that they've been lied to. Interesting. Can you connect me to every TV set in Mitsukue? I'm going to expose Kinbi to the entire city. How long do you think it's gonna take, hacking all those TVs, one at a time? But they're doing that ascension ceremony and broadcasting it to the whole city. All we need to do is take a ride on it. You still have that broken sword? It'll come in useful. First thing that Kinbi's people did when they captured us was take it from me. But I'll say it, with or without the evidence. Good. I'll get that Kichisei girl and Ao Oni on the other side of the TV. And then we can talk about how we'll teach Mifune a lesson. Where are you? Where are you? Did I doze off? Wait, did the Kami-sama... I'm not in that much of a hurry. It's you? Moriuchi sits straight with a start. He wants to turn around, but dares not, afraid that he will learn that it is all a dream and there's nothing there at all. The Kami seems satisfied with this reaction. Kami-sama. It's been a long time. You're finally willing to show yourself to me. I'm very grateful that you pulled my family out of poverty. Did you spend all these years looking for me, just to say thank you? I wanted to thank you, of course, but there was also something I wanted to ask. Why? Why did you leave us? Why was it that we lost our happy life, little by little, until it was all gone? Did we offend you? Or was it fate that not even you could avert? And that was why you chose to avoid us? Why does any of that have to do with me? I understand, of course, it couldn't be... What I mean is, did you spend all these years looking for me, just to learn the reason? Were you not looking for me because you wanted to seize happiness again? I've said this many times, but I guess you were too young to remember, so I'll be patient and tell you once more. I never give anyone anything. Think of it this way. There's something I like, and I appear in front of the people when I see it. Something. Do you mean happiness? Yes. I didn't avoid you because I was angry at you, or ashamed to see you. I simply chose not to see you because happiness had left you. But now, I have a reason to see you again. Choose the right path, and you shall know happiness beyond your wildest dreams. The Kami's voice is exactly as he remembers, but for some reason it makes the hair on the back of his neck stand up. Is it because he has lost the innocence of childhood? Is it because he has heard too many lies in his time? Yes, he has heard too many lies, and he has learned to treat all beautiful promises as deception. But this is different. Please, tell me. You stand in the eye of the storm. The Oni, Hoshiguma, the snake, Kinbi. Add to that a poor goldfin, and a wolf who believes its own nose. You. All your fates are intertwined. Oh, there was also an unfortunate old man, but he's dead now. Tasai-san? With his death, you finally have the chance to seize the happiness that you have longed for. His death? My happiness? What do you mean? Why? Why is Tasai dead? Who killed him? Is it so hard to guess? What you really should ask yourself, though, is if it matters. You stand where countless people could only dream of standing, Moriuchi. This is a business opportunity, a big one. Choose right, and everything will be yours. You want me to stand on Kinbi's side? Kinbi is a liar. He wouldn't let me live. That's why it's a big business opportunity. Kinbi is a liar, certainly, but he needs you. More specifically, Kinseki Kai needs you. The separation of the Kinseki Kai and the Kinseki group have entered its final phase. Only a catastrophic event could stop it. Everything seems to be going according to Kinbi's plan, but he's about to find out that he isn't as powerful as he thought. You've survived for so long between the overworld and underworld of Kajimachi and Nita Street. As a man, you're not that far off from Kinbi. Moriuchi is stunned. In his mind, he fantasized about his reunion with the kami countless times, but never in 1,000 years could he have imagined that it would so calmly tell him something so terrifying. You want me to take Kinbi's place? Is that the happiness that you're talking about? Yes. What if I take his place, but find it beyond my abilities? But you'll be rich. Very rich. Rich? You'll be rich, whether you have the ability or not. Maybe not as rich as Kinbi is, but the kind of wealth that you could hardly even imagine right now. Is money not happiness? Was it not money that you and your family found when you were young? Is it not because of money that Mitsukue and this country enjoy endless happiness? Where would happiness be if money left you? Is this the lesson you have for me? It's not a lesson, just the simplest law of existence. Kinbi knows it. The Diet knows it. Virtually everyone in Mitsukue knows it. You knew it too, when you were little. Moriuchi feels a chill come over him, as though the setting sun is suffocating in its own golden rays. Is this really the kami that he encountered when he was young? Or is this simply an absurd nightmare? No. Something trying to deceive him and make him abandon his search for the kami? But its mannerisms, the way it talks, even the line, "What does any of that have to do with me?" He has never forgotten them. In Moriuchi's memory, even those cold words seem to be a kind of encouragement. Now, though... Moriuchi is gasping for air, but the cold nightmare seems inexorably suffocating. He reaches into his pocket and takes out the key. There are numerous scratches on the old-fashioned key, with a tiny maneki neko hanging from the keychain. It has kept him company for many years. Money is happiness, you say? Maybe. Maybe that's what I always thought, deep inside. But did you ever stop to think, before all that happened, I only ever thought of you as a friend? The only friend of a lonely boy? The friend brought me happiness, for which I was very grateful, but could never repay. You had no intention to accept everything that I did. When you disappeared after I failed to come to see you for a while, I thought it must be because I had neglected you. I thought I deserved it because I had abandoned my only friend. You know, I almost did the exact same thing when I was being coerced by Mifune. The Oni? Yes. My guts wrenched in shame when she came to rescue me, but I couldn't say anything. But you just told me that I got it backwards all along. It wasn't you who brought me happiness. You simply came to me because happiness was there. Yes. I see. You're a kami. You've never been any more or less than a kami. I'm sorry for my arrogance. To think that I could befriend a kami, never mind trying to catch its tail. Thank you for coming to see me, and telling me that I've been walking down the wrong path my entire life. How could an information broker have any true friends? Moriuchi raises the key and takes off the maneki neko accessory. He looks at the keychain as though he is talking to the kami behind it. But I wanted a friend. A true friend. Can you understand that? Would it make you angry? If you're not angry, might I be so presumptuous as to make a bet with you? Moriuchi stretches out his hand into the sky unobstructed by concrete. If I do as you say, I'll never have a true friend for the rest of my life. I'll never have true happiness. He bites his lip and opens up his trembling hand. The accessory falls straight down like an ordinary object and is soon swallowed by the dark streets beneath the setting sun. Sayonara. Where are you going? To find Hoshiguma. If Tasaya is dead, as you said, then I have to go and help Hoshiguma. She's in the back alley of Nita Street. The one with that tiny shrine. Huh? What are you hunting for? It's me? Maneki Neko-sama, Moriuchi turns around to see nothing, as though nothing was there to begin with, except for the orange-yellow glow of dusk. He turns his head to the front and sees the noisy kami floating in the air in front. That Neko left because he rejected it. Does that surprise you? Then, why did you help me? It's not me who wanted to help you. The star of our shrine told me to help you if I have time, for all the Chikua offerings you made. That Neko could have done it itself. Thank you for the help. And pass on my thanks to that, star? Don't expect me to help you fight. I'm just pointing the way. After all, both of us have a score to settle with that bastard Mifune. Moriuchi-san. Did you come to help me, or stop me? Help. Did you find your Kami-sama then? It's doing fine. Much better than I am. But it has nothing to do with me, now that I've found it. Where's Momoka? Isn't she with you? I was about to go in and rescue her. Moriuchi! Is that Moriuchi? TV. Moriuchi-san! Momoka told me your Odin's the best in Higashi. I want to try it once this is all over and done with. Who are you? Call me Sarasa, but we don't have time for introductions right now. Momoka, Kichise, get closer to the mic. Time to make battle plans. Mitsukue's in for a big surprise.
Each victory will become a light that illuminates the path forward. Doctor, you've done well.
Goodness. Goodness. Alright. Alrighty. Eh? Huh? It's just a fun stage, don't worry. Key for pachinko? Gimmick stage like the lazy altar one? When did I end up? Meme stage? These are like the arcade minigames we had a while ago. Oh, okay. Got it. Minigame time? These stages can't be failed. Did you want me to try that before we wrap up, or?
These streets ain't forgiving, and they don't nurture much. Sure as rain falls, I rise and shine till I burn with touch. Head in the clouds, dreaming the
It's free. That's fair. Also, it throws me off that you keep saying OG. It was a cool song. Alright, we'll try it once. We'll try it once. You swear you heard the spring say goodbye when you release the switch. Push enemies into the pit to earn points. Your units have greatly reduced redeployment time. Okay. Sure. Originium grind. I don't know why I keep saying OG. I think you explained once that you see it as like Originium gold, but it's prime. All right. OP is an original poster. All right. I think you explained once that you say it because of gold. I don't remember though, but yeah, it's OP. I've been wondering why you've been saying OG so often. All right. Too many options for OP, also short for operator and overpowered. That's lowercase. All right. Oh? What? Huh? Zangetsu, when I said that the only other side story that I could read reminded me of Actor Die and Phantom, I didn't literally mean it. What? Wait, why are all of the events that I can read all performance-based? Like, actually though, why are all of them only performance-based? What does that mean? It's all looping together? What does that mean? What does that mean, though? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm trying to remember Phantom. Fast redeploy. Okay, I know how Shaw works. Oh my gosh, he's E290. What the? I don't even have anybody at E290. What the heck, Phantom? It means you should become an actor. The heck? You'll just have to see how the stage is? Okay, let's go in and see how it goes. The heck? Starting point. What the heck am I in for here? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hang on a sec. Okay, so we have Phantom's fast redeploy. We've got all these guys. We've got these troublesome machines that are going to cause a lot of trouble, which is probably why we need the fast redeploy. Is Phantom just used to get rid of the machines? I swear. What? Hang on a sec. We need to deal with physical damage. Pushes them back slightly, inflicts one of the randomly inflicts one of the following statuses. Okay, I'm trying to get out. Okay, I guess we need to get rid of these things? Can I? Huh. In the holes. This is so confusing. I guess, okay, we just have to get rid of these basically, right?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Wait, Swire? Wait, I'm so confused. Can't push machines? Are we supposed to... Can these be defeated, or... Okay, they don't... I don't get this. I don't get this. I just... I don't know where to... No, we do have to get rid of them? Are they... just push? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. Okay, Shaw can suddenly be... So confusing. That's not far enough. I don't get this. I can't reach anybody without dying. Start deploying and go nuts? If you say so, you're gonna tell me I did it wrong. You're gonna say that I did something wrong. What? I don't know what you mean here. Oh my gosh. The heck? Okay, you can't. I see. Okay, now I see what you're. Like, okay, now it makes more sense. So you can't get rid of these things, and there's no point in trying, right? Okay, fair enough. I see, I think, maybe? I'm trying to understand as best I can. I can't tell if you're supposed to get rid of these or not.
Understood. Out of the way.
I'm sorry, I get what you mean now. This is not easy, though. You just keep them here? I don't get it. I don't know how to get rid of them. How do I don't. I'm sorry. Don't OMG me. Okay, that works. Thanks, Phantom. I appreciate that. Don't OMG me. I don't know what I'm doing, and I said as much.
Enforcing. I will hear you all out afterwards.
I said as much that I didn't know what I was doing. I'm sorry, okay? What are you saying? Forget the red switches? I'm sorry. I don't know how this works.
You have violated the fire regulation.
What? Wait, did these count as oh, there's still one left. I couldn't even see you. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I can't even see Phantom either. Shoot.
Enforcing. A struggle with an ideal solution.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
Okay, I'm like slowly trying to understand it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if this works. It's not easy to figure things out on stream, okay? It's not. You have to understand that. It's not easy to figure out things on stream.
Understood. Extinguishing flames.
This is not easy. Are we basically not? Fair enough.
It is over. Victory is not sweet, as conflict always leaves an aftertaste.
Alright, I will try that one more time. It is not easy for me. It's basically the soccer minigame from Icebreaker. Got it! Oh jeez, there's more! No! There's two more. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll try one more. You can call it now. Maybe I'll just do these ones off stream. You can't fail them, and there's no minimum score to clear them. Got it. Noted. They're just silly for silly's sake. Alright. You're gonna hang them, no worries. It's hard for me to, like, learn the rules live as I'm trying to figure it out, as people are, like, yelling at me. Phantom will always be with you, Star. Oh my gosh. You're supposed to spam Phantom like crazy. Got it. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Alright. You can always yell louder, Star. Pushing skill only works on deployment. Noted. Noted, noted. Alright. I'll do that off stream just for silly sake. Just for silly sake. Alright. It is really strange to me that all of the stories that I'm able to read that are not older are all the performance-based ones, are all the theatrical-based ones, are all the stage-based ones. There's something weird about that to me. Alright. I think we'll call it there today. It is so strange. Opera singer, idol, and then club. It is weird, right? It is weird. Time to become a trained voice actor, clearly. Goodness. That's definitely what HG is trying to tell you. Hypergriff, why do you want me to try to... You're like their kin? Life's a comedy, Starlight. Enjoy the theatrics. What is that? That's so ominous. That is so ominous, Natatori. What the heck? Oh. Maybe Lowlight wants you to EN dub an operator? Lowlight doesn't know I exist. Goodness. I think Momoko will star in a movie directed by Lucian very soon. As long as it's like, you know, new Tragodia and not deadly, that'll be great. Imagine you will reread again later? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, I need to reread this later for sure. It doesn't know you exist yet. The afterlife calls your name. Oh my gosh. Alright. We'll call it there. If you've not yet joined the Discord and you're new here, please consider joining the Discord. We would love to have you. This is a bunch of rambunctious bunnies. They are, they're very fun. They're very nice. Despite the chaos, they're very, very kind bunnies. We'd be happy to have you join our Discord. There's an Arknights channel. Please just make sure to write anything based on this event or past Act 1 in the threads of that channel, because I don't want to get spoiled and I don't look at the threads. Also, considering subscribing on YouTube or following me on Twitch if you have not yet. I appreciate you all very, very much. I think we will wrap everything up most likely Saturday, and Thursday we are probably going to be focusing on the on fashion. There's a lot of new fashion pieces out. But yeah, have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world or the worlds beyond. I have a video I gotta go work on, so I will see you all later. Alright, all the best.
Reflecting on where I've been. No matter where I go, I can return again.